I think we're good to go. Welcome in, folks. How is your Wednesday? Hopefully it's going wonderfully. We, on this wonderful Wednesday, with another W, we have a windstorm. We are, kids are home, power's out in some places. Internet's been on and off, bitrate looks horrible, but we're going to do the best we can. So we have some things we have to do in the next couple days. Like, I have to check out the Sacred 2 remake, and we're going to do that today or tomorrow. Storm abiding, right? If it allows it. But, yeah, so we're going to get to it. We're a little later than normal, but it's been a weird day. And, yeah, I'm glad the internet's just working with us, so can't complain too much. We have a rebellion over here to sort. But here we are back in our Sayl campaign. Shiama's Rest. No. Ready for duty. We got Bang to Moorsleeb. Very good. And then what we were planning to do is get the Monster Hunt mission here. Monster Hunter. For those who dwell in the shadow of chaos, monster hunting is a most savage pleasure. Speed plus 10% for Chimera Chaos Frost Dragon units. Melee attack plus 4 for Chimera and Frost Dragons. And unlocks the Monster Hunt for the Voice of the Wastes. Yeah. That'll help our Dreadmaws and Feral Manticores. The Bang the Moorsleeb. The eerie glow of the dark moon calls out all manner of feral monstrosities from the Norscan wilderness. Very cool.
I guide the tribe.
Let's go over here so we can kind of see where Xing Shao goes.
I bow only before
We got a couple legendary heroes in here. Yes, we got a level. Let's go ahead and get him favor as tribute. I think we have an army over near Weijin where the rebellion happened. Yep. Some loud horses. I don't know that we need to do anything.
honor.
We could fight it if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. We could have fun with the new units if we wanted. Let's just get it going. We'll fight some real battles here soon. Money's always good. Although we are over 120,000, so there we go. We got a student, very good.
What now?
So one of our questions here is, what do we do next? For now, let's go ahead and head towards, I think the orcs. This might be a nice little starting point. Warm up for this army, get some levels, get stronger. Another point to life leeching, or spirit leech, excuse me, so we can get a little bit more. That's mainly going to be his focus, so get him a little more focused on that.
I am in agreement.
Over here we'll get the fireball. Yeah, that way he's going to be spirit leeching the big stuff at first, so let's go and lean into that. Yeah, we'll give him the spells. I mean, probably should be giving him more chances at doing good, positive things, but spells are good too. Let's check out Grim Top here. I don't know what we were planning with all these heroes. I think we were just kind of getting them around to see what's going on. I think they were just doing things. But if not, we can get them working. Try and get some levels here. I think we go for the Jabber's-Life mission, right? That's the idea here. Over here,
Demonic destruction.
Slaughter the sheep.
Wipe.
we have an easy enough fight here. Question is, do we take it ourselves? Guessing it's the Wood Elf battle. No, it's just an open field battle. Okay. I think we can get away with this. Unless... what's his face? I think we just sack it and raise an altar. Unless Gelt decides that he wants to declare on us. I think we have a little while before we're going to catch up to the armies over here. We came flying down here, took out his settlements, and then jumped. We missed this on the way down the river the first time, so we came back for it. The intention was to come down here, attack him, and come back and pinch him with Sayl, which is what we're doing here. We have Sayl on this side, this army on this side, last little bit of western provinces here, and hopefully we'll be in a good position to just turn our attention towards Gelt. This guy will hopefully take out the orcs and handle the north when that happens. Yeah, just sequentially drop these dominoes, maybe. Let's go and do this. I think this is the Jabberslythe mission. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. The hunt culmination. So it looks like a bunch of beastmen. We got one Zangor and the maddened Jabberslythe. That is one mean-looking Jabberslythe. There's 2. 3. How many maddened Jabberslythes are we going to fight here? It's a whole den of Jabberslythes. This is a model. Jabberslythes were something all the way through playing 2. I just never thought we would ever see something like this in the game, and I'm so glad we have gotten it. Some of the units that I thought were just unfathomable to see in game, we've received, so pretty cool. And I'm hopeful to see what else we get. Like the undead getting their time in the sun is going to be great. I mean,
with the monster now in sight,
not the sun.
Well before battle is joined in the flesh, another will rage in the mind. Victory does not lie in sanity restored, but on the other side of madness.
Oh, it's so gross. Amazingly disgusting. Okay, how many we got here? We got a bunch of Jabberslythes.
Master of the unholy storm.
Violence for chaos!
Get in formation.
Something like this, I think. We'll be fine.
Coalesce. Get in formation. Servants!
I think. I'm just going to send the heroes up to deal with it. Try to blob some of these beastmen together.
The path to victory, and it requires only a little of your blood.
Its monsters and its forces are everywhere.
Bringing doom. Ready to murder. Conjuring a killing.
Oh, we lose our minds in here, it seems.
Shaman sorcerer.
Apparently so. It is maddening, as they say.
Death manifested.
To me.
One looks like it's going down. Manticore looks like it's taking a beating. Let's light all those weapons on fire. Give them that nice flaming sword of rune, weapon damage plus 60. So we just kind of buff them up a little bit here.
Slaughterers of the weak. For order javelin. Wins to me.
Okay. Manage these sides here.
Shaman sorcerer.
Gotta kill the jabber slides.
Sense of chaos. My power is immense.
This
Oh,
one's
we slayed what? So we slayed the right one? And the illusion disappeared. Okay, so there's only one,
savages.
it seems.
Killing.
Cycle these guys back out.
War eternal.
Burst out over here in a minute.
I've seen death. Bloodshed.
Okay, the Dread Maws are handling this.
Dread.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should have one of these that we can pop down. Okay, nice little charge there.
Hearted. Touched by chaos.
And the last Chaos Spawn shouldn't take too long here. There we go. Ollie, you shot your poison right at our own Bearman, dude. There we go. And the, hey, Bytor. How it goes? Good morning. It's going pretty good, man. It was a long night. Gosh, I got off stream yesterday, and I'm feeling better today than I did last night. But I got off a stream, and I was just wrecked. I kind of just meandered around the house, half helped the wife get dinner sorted, hung out with the kids a little bit, really just kind of annoyed everybody, and then went to bed. Woke up this morning feeling better. Same way, right? Yeah, it's that kind of year, that part of the year. I don't know if it's like stress or just going on, like all the activity that we're doing, because we're going out and doing a lot of stuff with the holidays and seeing a lot of people, so it might just be that. Big explosion of War Shrine. Very good. Probably gonna get him off of that. Jabber's Scythe Tongue, though it jabbers no more, it is still sleek with corrosive poison, and foes nearby still suffer the occasional bout of incoherent fear. Enables poison attacks, spurting bile blood, a vortex that basically inflicts a poison. We'll have to try that. Enemy leadership -8. I have its absolute stress level. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a pal who had a it was like he lived in an old town near us. Nice little town, but it's kind of old at this point, right? And we go down in his basement one day. He's like, yeah, I was gonna bring the party down here, but then there's this. And in the corner, it was just like ankle high water. I was like, wow, how does it even get in there? And he showed me, just like it flows in the wall and stuff, and there's different things he does to slow it down. But he had like a pump down there. And he's like, yeah, this is gonna pose a problem. I'm like, yeah, I can imagine. It's like, this sucks. But that stuff always sucks, especially around here. It's been just pissing rain, like non-stop. And I don't imagine, like, they're doing what they can. I don't want to, like, totally naysay. But there's this debate going on here because they wanted to raise taxes. And a lot of people were like, well, we don't want to raise taxes, really. But not really that we don't necessarily want to raise taxes is the argument. It's like we would like to vote on taxes that are going to be put on us. So, I imagine with all the rain and stuff going on, like, especially since we're debating on like the roads, they're not gonna want to make it happen quick, right? They're gonna want to make their point and be like, no, see, we really do need all this money. Look at all the problems it can create, which is not untrue, but still like opportunity. The floodwater and constantly monitor that war isn't coming back. Yeah. Ooh. Well, there's lots of good. So, like in our area, there's lots of people trying to work together. So make sure you're part of that communication tree of people that can get you different like things you may need, like sandbags and different. Make sure you got food in the house. Maybe if you run low and you can't get out so easy. Or maybe somebody has an extra pump they're not using and they can loan it to you for the weekend or something. Help you sort the problem real quick. But teamwork making the dream work, man. Hopefully they can sort it out for you. So I don't know if we can take Shang Wu. I think it'll make us... Since it's a... I don't think it'll let us put an altar there. But the first move, I think, is we stop them from recruiting. So we gotta send Sayl over to attack Baleful Hills and Quan Chu. Reminds me of the bad guy from, what is it, like Mortal Kombat 4. That's a lot of stuffs. We have a lot, but then 2 cages right there, that's crazy. But I mean, a nice little sack and Z, and then we still got a little bit of movement range. We need altars more than we need the spoils at the moment. So let's go and pop down another altar.
Foremost shape, scarred but unbound.
And then I think we build this so we get better.
Cheer of the wastes.
Better lootings in the territories around us.
I see the other side.
But very good. We've already cut a big chunk. We've cornered the western provinces. We've taken out their main hubs here. Right? Kind of nice. Do we get that built up or do we build something else here? Because I think we will eventually end up fighting the undead. And these 2 regions are bordering, so is this one. I mean, if we fight any of them, it might pay for itself. Right? Same here. I think we go with this one, Ravager's Cairn. What else do we have to build? Daichang. When we blow up this, it'll hopefully pay for itself.
Slaughter the sheep.
Over here, I suppose... We can do this for now just to give him some replenishment for the next turn. And he'll be fine, but it'll be movement range, I guess.
There'll be reward.
Then we can switch over to the other building. We got all the money in the world right now, so who cares? Who cares if we're overexpending? We can overexpend all day. Yeah, let's chill out the control issues since we just took it. I think we are good here. To wrap up this turn, maybe... Elven Meddlers, we gotta take care of that soon. How are we doing on manipulations? We have 5 turns before the cooldown. Oh, we were gonna do that, dang it. We need to do it before we set off a war, right? It's like we do it here, and we can get it to possibly spread a bunch. It's like at least 1 turn of ongoing global improvement, that's kind of good. We could just totally stuff these guys. They won't even be able to fight back. What is it? We have 8 of these, so we want to make sure that we're doing... So there's one we haven't done. Or if it's this one. But yeah, this will stop him from being capable of defending himself the next couple turns. He'll only have this army. He can maybe put the dragon back in there, but he can't build up another army. We'll have him before he can recruit, I think. Well, he'll be able to start right when we have him in his last spot. We'll see how quick the other army comes back up. But that might be the end of Cathay in the region. Let's see if there's any quick deals. There are. This might be a deal worth grabbing. I kind of like buddying up with them. We have to start betraying the rats sooner than later. We'll clear up everything else, I guess, before then. Like, we have the Gelt situation to handle. We can finish off Loke here. But then, yeah, the rats we might betray here pretty soon. Maybe even sooner than later. I wonder, did we break that treaty? When did we make it? Where are...
Eshin, listen. Eshin here.
Okay, we're still reliability didn't take a hit, so it's been a while. But let's go ahead and end our turn. Usually we're still in a good position to come and go as we need. Flood was due to some interesting insurgents. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so just a freak accident. That's not too bad. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not necessarily in a lowland, but I am definitely in an area that holds a lot of water. This used to be a swamp. So, we're definitely... like, I woke up last night and checked outside, and it was just... There was water running down the street like a small creek, dude. It might come less and less freaky. Yeah. Well, springs will do as they will. It'll find the weak point, right? But yeah... I wonder if there's a way they can get ahead of it, right? Because it's got to come from somewhere. Maybe they can sort something else out higher up and sort it down in a way that doesn't affect people. But I suppose they have to have a reason to need to spend that. So I don't know what I want to do about Kolak. You know, he's cool with us. We could go about our adventures elsewhere. Let's try to wound here. Failure. Utter failure. Let's try this one. There you go. He found success. I don't know why you had so much trouble. We can go hit the Bridge of Heaven here. I don't think they'll have any trouble. We are 3 altars away from getting to our next tier, but we need to do the Elven Meddler's mission first. That's always so tasty. Wait, 2,000 gold, 1,000 spoils, and 2,000 spoils to send home. I think we just sack it. Get ourselves closer to 200k and raise an altar here. Same thing. And then we'll get Aberrant Monolith, I suppose. Or first of all, I keep doing this. We gotta repair it first. I wonder if that'll save me a turn. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. It just save me the clicking for later. Favored by the Matriarch. Mentor.
I triumph where Skullcane faltered.
Grab block army.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah, training, just in case. I don't know if there's anyone that needs training, but in the future, if something dies and we need to replace it, we can. So we're off and running here. On this side of things, let's go ahead, pop this guy up and have him go and grab it real quick.
Enslave the summoners.
Yeah, make him as cheap as possible for now.
Tribesmen gather.
And
On
we
the
will.
prowl.
How did we just spawn him? How do you already have a bunch of movement range? That's kind of cool. Just switch him back to that. That was weird. That's not supposed to be working that way. Purgator. Let's get him back out to sea here.
Did you say something? Got it.
True savages. I hear you. Okay.
And we'll get back along the river here. The Serpent River. The Celestial Lake, and what is this? The Jade River. So there's different... I didn't realize they had different names. I guess they need to have different names. They're different rivers. But yeah, we got the army here at Shillong. They'll have some pretty good units here, I think. I don't know... They can't reach us. I don't know that we can reach them either next turn. Up here, these guys, I think we can go into the raiding camp stance. That'll get us the last little bit of health that we need for all these units, and we can get down into the Salvatores here pretty quick. Let's get Burning Head, then we'll get Kindle Flame. So we can make Burning Head that much more effective.
The journey and the destination.
Oh, we couldn't even block them.
I guide the tribe. Fine.
Is this just a... Is that an actual ruin? Ain't no way, right? And yeah, I think we just continue on here. Continue blasting into Cathay. Maybe between wars we go do the Elven Meddlers. Maybe before that. I don't know. We'll see. Wasted 4 years now. Last time our basement was utterly destroyed. At least this time we were both catching it way early before it got... That's good. Your floods are happening every... Yeah. They say that crap. Like, they said, like, our situation was like, the last 100 years we haven't had this many fire... You know, this kind of fire. It's like, well... You know what we didn't have this year is force management. You know what we had for, like, the last 70 years? Really good and high paid and, like, lots of force management. But, like, my, who was it? Was it my son? We were driving by the lumber mill near here, and he's like, dude, that's... Look at all those dead trees. They're just so evil. And I was like, well, there's a 50-50 there. It's like, yeah, you don't want to just eat up the forest, because, I mean, it takes a long time to grow good wood. Tight grained wood. You can't just reprod an area and it grows quickly and you cut that. That wood isn't going to be half as good. But there is bad wood. There is wood that's getting old, there's different rots, there's different diseases, there's different things. Sometimes you got to clean up the forest a little bit. Sometimes it's nice to go in and take out some of those trees that aren't there anymore. Sometimes the trees goes down. We can still harvest some of it. That is good. Good ways of getting lumber out of there. But yeah, they blamed the fires here on that kind of stuff, and I was like, I'm not so sold. But I'm not professional. I'm not proficient in these things or a professional in this topic. Deadly prey. Few creatures have endured such depredation from human and inhuman hunters alike. A mammoth dies on its own terms and no one else's. Unit mass plus 20% for feral mammoths and war mammoths. Charge bonus plus 10 for feral mammoths and war mammoths. And unlocks the monster hunt for the great maw herd. Very good. Yeah, we can be the aggressor here. So let's try to take the Gundam out. Didn't work. Might just be quicker to go this way, yeah.
Servant of the Dark God.
What's nice is we're just picking up stuff here. That's valid. Kinda, yeah. I mean, the theory fits, but like the theorizing kind of goes. But I also assume that I don't. There's some X factor I don't know. That's got to be it, right? It's got to be just something that we're not privy to. I'm trying to start getting more familiar with Warhammer 3. So this one, yeah, we have to colonize it. It will take our spoils. I mean, we have plenty, so might as well, but...
Norska.
But yeah, so this faction, we have all the other bonuses of Norska, except for we don't have to focus on a specific lord, right? We don't have to go in and be like, oh man, we can do this here. Let's get profanity. We get spell intensity plus 30%. Armies in this province cooldown minus 25% to all spells, and winds of magic power reserve plus 10. I think Sayl's already doing pretty good on his winds of magic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's doing well, but that might help some more. So let's go ahead and get down to Shillong. We should probably be able to handle this. But yeah, so he has these manipulations which are a little bit more individualized to him. We got some balloons, demigryphs, huh? Quite the armament you got here. Feels like it's a bunch of odds and ends, though. So you have the monster hunts like any other Norscan faction, right? We're unlocking. We just unlocked this one. We're working on unlocking that. We got our taming hunts, which now we've gotten to the point where we can start doing these just to catch some of these units, right? So maybe grab ourselves some Jabberslythes, some Gorgons, Pratons, Manticores. Like, cool, but we could probably do better than that. Come on, Manticores are fun, but what I really want to start getting into, I wonder if we can do this, but Northern Chaos Wastes. I wish it would like show me the hunt location. Is there actually a region called the Northern Chaos Wastes? Northern Wastes. This might be it. Also, if we were able to confederate Norska, I mean, we could probably do some stuff over there. I don't know if there's any Norska based stuff, you'd think, but there may not be. The Maherd is... This one's close enough. We might be able to do that, too. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Purgator.
Yes.
Can get most of the way here. I don't think he'll be able to make Shiamas, but if we do end up popping out against Gelt here,
Ulrich's will.
we're nearby. Mastering Final Transmutation might be good. Then so might, yeah, leveling up Golden Hound here. I think his first deal will be against Garrisons, probably.
Shaman sorcerer.
Well, I think it was empty. We'll get some experience just by hanging out here.
Fight and fester.
But yeah, it looks like Gustav is taking it.
War.
Hopefully they don't mind us stealing technology here. They hate us so much.
Demonic murderer.
Grab Kindle Flame there. Fellman, the big one. Yeah, we'll get him down here to help. I think that's about that. Now we're just down to buildings. Ooh, Bloodwind Keep. Very nice. So I suppose we probably need a smithy here. The only thing missing is like an infantry building. We could also get this. So I mean, it gets mecha good, right? It's pretty tasty. We'll be able to securely defend ourselves, but we could get this and one of these if we got rid of that. But I don't know. We also, I think we'll be able to recruit. So we had, the warp bomb went off, but yeah, we rebuilt it. And over here has the, so I mean he can hop back and forth. It's not super necessary. And we wanted this to kind of be one of like our fortress cities, to where if they come up here and attack, this is just going to be something we can really dig into. Never give up kind of deal. So let's go ahead and grab the Ruinous Altar also. Over here, Hanyu Port. Let's go and grab the Mock God building. Nice, that makes all of our Chaos Warriors better by doing that. That's pretty cool. We could also start loading up on some Chaos Warriors. We only have one stack, really. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, here's the manipulations. We have tier 2 right now. You do different missions to unlock the different tiers. So we're working our way up to tier 3. And then we can do the mission for tier 3. We have the mission for tier 2. We need to take care of that soon. But yeah, there's some really cool abilities here. The one we just used, it stops the Western provinces from recruiting or raising armies, I think. So they can't raise any armies or recruit any more troops for like 2 turns. But yeah, this faction is a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun little mechanics to it. It's definitely more of a take specific locations and then turn the other things into altars. So it's really focused on raising and sacking. So that's where you get a huge amount of your money. And then beasts and monsters. The Bearmen are good, but like all kinds of, there's great beasts and monsters that have come into the game now. They have a decent shock cav. It's cool. It's pretty cool. As we've done in many of our fights, we might just let the Bearmen hang back. Gotta hide the cav in the trees a little bit. Yeah, these 3 and our sorcerer, and I think we'll be fine.
Killers of the North, ready to fight. All right.
Something like that. The general doesn't look too scary over here. Maybe we'll do something about that. These 2 we can burst from the ground, so at least they can do their launchy bits. Got things to get near. Talking about launchy bits, look at these. The Gundam is trying to blast us.
Keep pace! So be it.
Positioning. Death.
This will be for the balloons, hopefully.
Sayl the Faithless.
I'll be there.
Chromin too, I guess.
You are going wrong.
Can't see the Night Maw going that way. Whoa! Gundam attack.
Sayl the Faithless.
We got the Frost
Death.
Storm here.
Sure.
You can now cast this. Bjorga's here. You can hopefully stack it even more.
What to do?
Couple of Firestorm there.
Conjuring. Achilles.
These Jade Lancers are getting ridiculously close to us here. I do not want my Sorcerer getting too collapsed on. Felix is getting close, so let's try to get after him. And we'll get Chain Lightning going next to us. Oh man, smacked him all the way over there. So let's try to work our way towards the Gundam. Oh, that's what we're afraid of. We don't want that. Let's try to loosen ourselves up here. Nice. We're taking some big chunks out of the Gundam. Very good.
To me.
A little meatball running through him. We're still not. Oh, he's gotten
No
away.
time wasted. Going now.
And the noodles are spitting at him. That's good. Another chain lightning we can put down here. The Gundam is down, so that's good. We missed the death animation. Looks like Felix is. Oh man, Felix just got obliterated. Now it's just the Lord. So we took out the 2 legendary characters. Kind of nice. Okay, let's get over here and then we'll get after him. But yeah, we don't want these huntsmen just sitting there firing away.
Shaman, sorcerer.
Beautiful. Looks like the Lord's getting beat up.
Go! Divide and conquer!
Try to take care of some of these Jade Warriors here.
Arch sorcerer! They will fall!
Horsemen,
Oh wow, that solved the huntsman a little bit.
always roaming. Cursed with power, thirsty.
Let's try to convert over there, and then these guys. Let's get out this way.
Maneuvering.
Give our guys some flaming swords.
This one's good.
Kurgan horsemen. Swift and
Beautiful.
sudden
Oh man, those demigriffs
with the
eventually started getting a bad trade there. Very good. Dreadmaw's doing some work here.
A glorious sight.
Yeah, just keep moving.
Son of the bear!
Holy cow. Those the huntsmen, I'm guessing?
Horsemen. Carve them asunder.
Jade Lancers, but yeah, the huntsmen are sitting there taking some free shots.
Savages of the steppes. Chaos calls.
They're pretty toasted, but they're still got a pretty good portion of their entities, so I think we're fine.
Access.
Very good. These guys, let's go and get them both on their ground and get them back over here. Okay, beautiful. And we can just end that. It's a settlement battle, they're toast. But yeah, this is definitely becoming like the Beasts of the North kind of faction, right? And I'm loving it. There's definitely the Marauders and there's the infantry part of them. And the Bearmen are great. But man, and of course, like Kurgans, like them actually having like some cav that can do cav things. But Dreadmaws, you know, you got Dreadmaws, you got Ettins, you got Giants, Mammoths. I mean, Chimera. You got some really good beasts to throw out there. Trolls, Famir, you know. Throg is eaten well, and then like also that kind of goes along with the idea of they're just bringing the northern mountains and Norska areas down into the soft southern lands and raiding. It's pretty nice. Maybe just raise the altar here. The charmed shield, province secured.
Sayl the Faithless.
I guess we'll build that up there also. We'll get a tier 2 at Shillong. And we're good. Everyone's getting up there. A few of these guys, so yeah, we got a few Bjorg and Sayl, along with the Famir Noble. They are all up to level 50, so we're getting close. We're cruising. Moving and grooving.
Overrun the world.
Devastating charge might be nice to get up to 90, then over 100.
Great shame and
Increase
sorcery.
mobility.
Atam si Pimfa.
Get wound. And yeah, let's lead with the control for the moment. And yeah, just like that. All of Western provinces we've just blasted through, right? And I think we've taken care of enough business there. We can get on to other things. We are close. We need one more ruinous altar. 3 turns it'll cool down. We are so close to getting the attention of the Dark Gods. We have 2 turns before our next hunt can start up.
You are vital to my
What do you got?
upcoming plan.
Military access? I don't know about that, bud. When we start making deals with you, the undead are going to start getting frothy, so I want to take care of the greater parts of Cathay first and maybe get someone out hunting before we pick a fight with the whole Mountains of Morn area. Although I was looking before stream, we probably could start swinging our attention that way. Like, Tammy's not huge. Kodak's not massive, outside of him. I mean, the undead, they're doing their thing. So there's these empires next to us that we could definitely turn and look at. It's sort of like the Skaven and go, hey, you know, we're bigger than you and we can kind of take what we want. We might just do just that. Now, we should have pulled Sayl out and raided, so we got a reduction in our upkeep. So we are taking a hit. We got Freebooter on Eagle. Sword Cane claimed. Faction destroyed. Oh, there goes the Blessed Dread. Yep, the Skaven have the coastline now.
I see the other side.
Yeah, go assault the garrison. Failure, huh?
In agreement.
So he couldn't make it if he wanted to, but he can make the island here. So let's go get him something to do this turn. The site is home to an ancient shrine to a lost god. The place is bathed in power as your followers approach. Angry runes upon the shrine illuminate. Their glow a beacon to the wary. Choose, booms a deep disembodied voice. Aggression. We get bloody red spot. The entire army gets frenzy. We get 1,000 gold.
Fine.
And let's go ahead and wrap up this deal here, since we're already going that way. Oh, nice! Another victory against the dragon here, Iron Dragon. Yeah, let's pop down the altar here. Faction destroyed, Western provinces. We got a Trickster's Helm, a dingy, battered helm that looks like any other, but this is the Trickster's Helm, a powerful artifact that protects the wearer. Armor plus 10, ward save plus 10%, melee defense plus 5, and barrier hit points plus 100. Okay.
decisions to me.
We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kids, make sure all's going on well around the house,
Take what's theirs.
and then we'll continue on here.
Shaman sorcerer.
But yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. That's the end of the Western provinces. Cathay is completely removed from Cathay. They may still be in the south, in Lustria, but they are not here. Get Plague of Rust.
My pacts have borne fruit.
I guide the tribe. Suits me.
I feel like Gelt is the next
Sorcerer.
optimal. Why you didn't take it? Why?
Fine. Turn it to rubble.
Very weird. Whatever. You do you. So let's get this Premier going over this way. I guess he really go over here. Hit Celestial Monastery next turn, maybe.
We brought chaos.
Yeah, we'll have him follow. Shiwu, we can get up to a tier 2. And what else can we do here? Yeah, probably get the first dash. I think that's about that. We're not gonna build those. I think we're gonna wait. Eastern Steppes, we can keep building that up. I think we're good. So we're gonna go ahead and end the turn. I think next turn we're gonna take on the quest battle. But be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I had some things I had to do. But we are back. We are back. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Ready for duty. Okay. Technology research, deadly prey. So we can do one of these big ones, but no one is anywhere near any of those.
Despoil and ravage. The whispers.
So over here, we could get aggressive against the orcs, right? I don't know if we can hit both points.
Pest in clan. What now? I will be rewarded.
I think we want this one more than the other one. It's got wine.
Endless curses.
Okay, let's go to Gelt. That might be a good deal.
It is time.
Gelt already
A
hates
face
us.
such as yours would make for an interesting gilded staff. Fine.
Don't you say mean things. So we help him there.
Heed my wisdom.
Attack the
No
orcs.
dawdling. Take their will toward the north.
So if it's just Gelt, you don't have to worry
It will be
about.
done. This way to bloodshed.
We don't have to worry about the rats taking this area. They're not at war with them.
Blades.
Let's get more resilience.
Wind wielder.
Twisted flesh,
Harbinger of war.
unnatural thirst,
Conduit for the beyond.
kindle flame, and
I
life
know
leeching.
things.
Ooh, he's got two, so soul blight.
There'll be rewards. Did you say something?
And then go from this angle.
Demonic destruction.
Nice, got a sleight of hand.
I guide the tribe.
And more steel technology.
Soul.
Same thing here, steel technology.
Demonic destruction.
And we get eyes on things. Gosh, they have some. Oh, critical failure. He got too deep into their territories.
War unceasing.
Okay, so this is Gelt's only spot up there. What are you doing over there, bud?
So many ideas.
What you doing, Gelt?
Awas ahamsi. Waraka. Foremost shaman. Wira buita.
Marauders all. This way.
Okay. Well, I think we know what we're doing here.
Understood.
Sky.
We are marching up to Nongcheng. Yeah, let's try to take his warrior priest away. Take away his frontline dude. Nice, that worked. And let's see if we can't also... I guess we lead into taking away his other sorcerer. His other wizard. Very good. Very quickly.
By the comet.
We have de-heroed him.
Kargutar. We at we.
Okay, so garrison. We'll go for Village of the Moon next turn. And then, yeah, I think war with Gelt is the next inevitable step. Sadly. I mean, I don't know if that's sad, but... I wonder if we build all these up, just in case we get attacked over here. We lose it, or whatever regions end up maintaining, we can just continue to make good profit off of fighting, taking them from them. Celestial Monastery. It'll only take a turn to get this one, so yeah, we grab that. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Like 2 hours ago or so, the Medieval 3 devs put together... Yes, most definitely check it out. I watched a part of it earlier. I was watching it in Dragon's chat, and then I was bouncing around and doing some other things, and I ended up in... I mean, I had Total War's main page up, so I ended up in there for a bit, and I really enjoyed it. I think they put out some good stuff. Master of Beasts. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for all Norscan monsters. Attribute Unbreakable for monsters, Arcanum monsters. And ward save +5% for Norscan monsters rank 7 and above. And so, that sounds great. To kill the beast, you must think like the beast.
A necessary step.
And we are in a temperate region. We've done so many of these already. Like the Glory Hunts, I don't think we can do either of these right now just because where we're at. We could try it later if we're in some other zones, but it's temperate. We could start getting some of these. I wonder if Soul Eater might be good because it would give us kind of like a nice, a longer range artillery, right? Gorgon would be great too. Yeah, let's try this.
Beasts do not scheme.
Okay.
Shaman
I think we could make that and make it back.
I see you.
So let's go ahead and give us a Cygor.
For my dash, Seer of the wastes. Steadily.
You know, I'm gonna wait a turn.
Bring your hordes here.
I'll give it a turn. Ain't seen that one yet. That's what we get for being over efficient. We have a cease hunt button if it doesn't work, so we'll see. I guess what we could also do,
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
we can do the Elven Meddlers mission.
I see the other side.
But yeah, I'll have to admit, I was pretty surprised. Hey, how goes A-Train? Good to see ya. I was meaning to message you before we started stream today. I think we're good here. Yeah, I kind of felt bad. I don't know if we had like pre-arranged or like I had talked about like us getting in touch, but I was back against the wall. I had to get something out for the Mines of Moria stuff, the Return of Moria. So I had to make some content yesterday, kind of like I was kind of in the same boat with Sacred 2. But yeah, we'll have to get some other time. I felt bad that it's like I got to spring it, but like we've been talking about doing stuff as like a community for a while, so it needs to be a thing. Okay. I genuinely had fun with that. Although it was funny. So little man goes and he's like, man, I want to try that game. That game looks great. And I'm like, okay, cool, go ahead. And he starts playing and I'm like, you know, things went similar, but then like he walks up and it's the same little area. It's like, oh, are you on, like, I thought you started your own game, and we checked and he had started his own game, but I don't know. So they experienced a little bit of the game yesterday. They liked it. I don't know if they mess with things too much, but I was like, hey, have fun. Check it out. I think it's that kind of game anyway, so just let them have fun. But I would like to play it some more, but I didn't realize, I checked my time frame, and it's like, I had like less than a week to get it done, so it's like, let's just knock her out. Let's get it and post it. Yes, I saw that. I'm so bad at online, at computer stuff. I didn't realize he had sisters. This is gonna kind of hurt.
On my way.
I don't know how Steam works so well like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to look it up almost every time. So dude took an absolute beating getting in here. Still. All the arrows are going right at him. It's ridiculous. Look at all of them. Look at them all. So maybe we do get our forces just in here. I was thinking it could be a hero fight, but I don't think so anymore. I am less...
No time wasted. Winds to me. Vermin of Oslo.
The poor dude is just taking an absolute beating.
To me.
War return. Understood. Dismember them. They fall.
Sword and strike.
Chaos.
Sayl is getting ripped here. Oh, it's an arcane phoenix. I'm like, what the heck is this phoenix here? It's a big one. Yeah, his speed is like crippled.
Bergen horsemen.
There's the sisters we're looking for here.
Ready to fight. Always.
There's just sisters everywhere blasting him. Oh boy.
I must retain control of my cursed energies.
As you say.
Master of the unholy
All right. Violence for chaos. Savage serpents. Bloody carnage.
Go pick on the sisters.
Sayl the Faithless. Shifting.
I'll be there and doing. Okay.
Divide.
Wonderful. There's more. We kind of knew that. There's always more.
Atten Roan Collar. Corrupted power. At sorcery.
A bunch of lions, it looks like. That's not too scary. Not too near ending. Let's go ahead and get
Weapons ready.
realigned here.
Get moving. Get moving. Vermin of Oslo.
Scarred but unbound.
Savages of the steppes. Touched by chaos.
Master of the unholy storm.
Oh no.
Slaughterers of the weed. Move now! Slaughterers of the weak! Send us in! Send us in!
Yep, so the cab over here.
Divide and conquer.
Positioning! Violence for chaos!
So Sayl is healing, just slowly.
Deaths are assured.
Dude, how are you stuck?
Interpretation.
He's just stuck on the wrong side of a line and he can't move.
Go! Not survive! Let us fight! Bloodshed.
Holy cow, how are these guys still alive over here?
Ready to murder. Slaughterers of the weak! A killing comes! Kill!
Come on. Kill the freaking sisters.
Ready to fight! Silence for chaos! Conjuring.
I think we're looking okay here.
Before all rats
I'll sniff them out.
sanctity in blood! Chaos always wins!
Oh, finally. Are you going to leave? Oh, what a sloppy fight. We're eventually getting there. So much for staying healthy. If we had kind of known we were getting ahead of time, I mean, we would have, yeah. Should have been aggressive in the beginning. That would have been a lot smoother. And then reboxed and after that. Perfect. Easy peasy. Busy guy. Oh, no, there's just a lot going on, a lot of juggling, and I made the mistake, A-Train, and to be honest, I made the mistake of working everything in almost reverse. One of the things I scheduled up thinking it was going to be farther out than I thought it was, and then when I looked at it, so everything was like, if you go back, you can probably even tell, that everything was in a different pattern, and then I looked at the dates of when they were due, and one was a lot sooner than I thought it was, like, oh, so we got to shuffle this to here and that to there, and so things were just kind of shuffled around. So I apologize. I was thinking so far before. Okay. I noticed, who else did that? Yeah, with them being so close, Gelt, I want to stay pretty healthy here. Nice, so we got the Elven Meddlers done. It is not unheard of for sharp-eyed children on the cliffs overlooking the Straits of Nagash to spy the bright sails of eagle ships on the Sea of Dread, gliding like demigods in glittering chariots between their Southland colonies and the rich trading ports of Ind and Cathay. But it is rare indeed for them to come ashore in this dark corner of the world. It is the elven nature to presume to know what is best for mankind. This time, it is they who will learn humility. We got 5,000 gold unlocked tier 3 manipulations. And that gives us short campaign victory. Hey, Sin, good to see you, man. I am excited for the holidays. It is going to be busy, but it's going to be nice. I can't believe what date it already is. It's crazy. Let's separate him right here. Make sales spells cost. No way. What is each one? The race is next to us, I don't think the vampires got a massive tune-up like Vampire Coast did, right? So Vampire Coast got their own. Palpable scorn binds the rocky height where loathing stretches from end to end. At its foot, the stone sinks into a mire of worm-churned rot and stifling corruption. Within that noisome circle lies a swollen carcass of a raven, a totem sprawled upon the brink between separation and death's decay. High upon the naked crag, a solitary eagle crests the horizon, its outline a shifting specter of form and omen. The clouds above hang low and brooding, their shapes ever-changing, ever dire. Each of these eternal foes whispers of treasures beyond the wildest avarice. Unknowing that your allegiance is sworn only to the thirst for dominion. So we get Spew Spit, or Azric the Maze Keeper. Was my nickname in high school? Vitor. Oh my god, you know how much I've been killing with that joke lately. That has been non-stop. My wife probably hates it. I'm not sure that you're not my wife in disguise making me pay for redemption. The amount of times I say that around my house. That's been like my go-to dad joke recently. And now I'm getting to the point where I have to rotate different things in high school, or like, oh yeah, that's what they called me in college. Or now I've been sneaking like events and stuff, or like, oh yeah, when I went to this one place at this one time, that's what they called me. It's yeah. It's a great multiplier, I think, at least. But yeah, Nexus, Nexorus, I think the next big if I'm secretly a wife, then I have a lot of questions and no answers. Oh man, this is like an episode of Lost. But thank you for those biddies there, Sin. I don't see. Did it work? Yes, it looked like it worked. But yeah, I don't know. What do we do here? So it'd be kind of cool to get Sayl's spells down to like 1. I like Nurgle too. Both powerful winds of magic, both powerful units, right? So we basically get a greater exalted greater demon of each, right? Or one of each. I didn't see anything with that. Visual too. I don't know if it's one of those, and I'll have to check, but I'll admit, yeah, without any, I mean, I don't mind trying this. He mentioned it, but then you also said the name, but I don't know if it was just a joke, so I'm gonna go with Azric, unless anyone, I guess, 1s or 2s in chat if you really want to redeem. But yeah. I saw the soundbar go off, so hopefully that was it. The wife does things. She pops in and she changes alerts, and it's fun, but I'm so bad at keeping up with, she'll tell me what they are, but, I forget. Go with my gut instinct? Well, the dad joke in me wants to make another Spew Spit joke, but, like, the cheap spell seems, like, naturally, with a spellcaster lord, we kind of gotta lean that way, right? Maybe? Hey, Black Wolf. How it goes? Hopefully the doctor's appointment went well. The plan of the slain mage priests. Before abandoning the world to the predations of the Chaos gods, the Old Ones charged their mortal servants, the Lizardmen, with the care of their surviving works, the ordering of the heavens, the proper workings of time, the shape of the globe itself, or so you have gleaned from certain salvaged texts. Those ancient writers were surprisingly grudging in their admission of the Old Ones' powers. The power of your Chaos Altars must have grown beyond all measure to have roused these cold-blooded guardians of the cosmic balance from their torpor. Treasury plus 5,000 unlocks tier 4 manipulations, and defeating Lizardman armies will trigger a dilemma from the gods summoning a powerful hero. Very good. Legend Lord available. So oh nice. We just get him. I didn't know if he's gonna. I figured he's gonna be a lord, but it's been so long. Like one. Yeah, I mean it's definitely one of those. It's like a chip bag, or it's like something like a snack or something like that. Where once you start, it's hard to stop. I feel like it's very similar to hopping into like a new Total War game, right?
Outstanding.
So we can do that. And we can take on the Lizardman mission if we want to. Figure we should at least heal. Maybe get stronger. Stronger. I don't know. He's kind of. I don't know. We could get better units to some degree. Some more monsters and stuff. But otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good. Do something like that.
I see the other side.
Finish training. Maybe assassinate.
Overrun the world.
Great great shaman sorcerer, harbinger of war.
Health. So just more survivability on all these. And I think we are good. At least that way we can check out the next tier of manipulations by next turn. Sure, no surgery. I have to do a bone density test to be sure. That'll work till February 2nd, however, to make sure it doesn't get worse. Absolutely, yeah. My memory is not the best, but it does well enough here and there. It holds on to some things, but gosh, the amount of time, you know, the one thing I hate my memory a lot of times is I'll say, like, oh man, I think it was literally like a family member walked up to me at the grocery store and like said hi, like a somewhat distant family member, right? One I don't see very often at all. They walk up and say hi. I said hi and talked to him for a little bit, and I recognized him, but I couldn't really like place where I knew him from. And it hit me like a few weeks later. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like so and so. It's like my, gosh, I want to say it's like my, I don't know how it'd be. It's like my grandpa's uncle, so his dad's brother, I think. His dad's brother's kid. But yeah, we were chatting and I was like, yeah, where do I know this guy? Where do I go? Oh shit, it's like you're a family member I have kind of distantly, and we just don't see each other often. He's always, you know, he was in town for something, and we caught him and said hi. It was nice chatting with him and stuff, but it took me like a day to be like, oh crap, that's who that was. But it's still one of those like, oh hey, I haven't seen you for a while. But I'm so used to, I live in a small town, so it's one of those things where you go to the store and you always end up running into somebody. We got the Dark God's toll here, though. This may be, but it is no ordinary one, and neither are the setbacks one encounters, much as the Dark Gods have sanctioned this endeavor. At times their capricious wills act to test your warrior's resolve. A night falls, then melts away, and with it, it seems to have some of your own forces, where only crow and eagle, hound and serpent know. So we fall asleep, and our forces are gone in the morning. Not cool, man. Not cool. Enables nutrition. Yeah, I think we do that. Do a little leadership, a little bit of movement loss. But he has so much movement, I don't think it's going to be radical. Master of Beasts. Imminent Rebellion here. Imperial Road. You're just unruly all the time. I think it can almost maintain itself. Oh, nice. World Walkers, huh?
Your demeanor tells me
Federation's nowhere near. We'd have to go over there. Which is impossible. Hello, Joker. Good to see you.
enslave the suns.
We brought chaos.
Well, here's the orcs.
Servant
Oh, hey.
of the
A lot of
dark
orcs.
gods.
I can see their
A little bit backwards there, but at least we got them.
going to the sides. Never.
Born of winter. I am in agreement. Heed my wisdom.
I don't think the other army can reach us at all. I think they'll be able to land, but I don't think they'll be able to get here. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to.
Queer actual, I refuse. Dark Hagu.
Oh damn! Is this rat territory now? What happened here? Yeah. Holy cow, the rats and Gelt are fighting, huh?
Stink of command.
I didn't know that. Maybe I just missed it. But that kinda... Yeah, look at it, must have just happened because this army is kicking out of our territories now.
Slaughter the sheep.
That kind of changes things, eh?
Harbinger of war, bringing it down.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Let me know what you think about it. I have not seen all of it, so feel free. I mean, if you find any tidbits that you're like, dude, I gotta talk about this, I'd be more than happy to. I am keen to hear more. But like I said, I only had a little bit to check it out. I knew there was it said something about another stream today, so I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And when I saw Medieval 3 in the title, I was like, no shit. You know, and then what they're going over? Oh, dude. I was on cloud 9. I am genuinely surprised. I when they announced it and like that how the announcement was, like there was no. So the two things I took away from both of their trailers, when we might get these things, is kind of like the backbone of the thought, right? Do we get gameplay? How far along is that gameplay? And do we get like in-game stuff, or do we just get like some cool trailer? Sometimes it's just a cool, fluffy, cool, awesome, fun to watch trailer, and you can tell then it's like, okay, the game's a ways away. They have a lot to do still yet, and it's gonna be great, but like there's still time in the oven, right? There's still time to cook. So we're gonna get down here. We're gonna do some true Norskin stuff here, and
The hound compels.
see if we can't.
Twisted thoughts.
The winds deliver us.
Oh crap! Never mind. I have to go back up there. What am I doing? We have to take on the fight, dude. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Okay, first thing I thought was Crusader, and then I'm sitting there thinking, no way, is this? And then like the moves, like just how he kind of moved and the actions and things, like, oh my gosh, this is a paladin. And then once you see the hammer, it's like it's a paladin. Holy cow, we got a paladin. And man, I didn't mind the Crusader in, was it 3? But Paladin was one of those that, like, a buddy of mine, I never really played it, and then a buddy of mine talked to me about, like, his build. And I remember we were talking one day, and he's like, I'm going to build a Thorns build, and my whole Thorns build is going to be, you know, XYZ of just, like, never taking this damage and always, or, like, mitigating this damage and reflecting it and all this stuff. It was really cool. It was really cool. So let's see if we can fight it now. It was weird before. Maybe it just needed a turn. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll try it again in a different place. Maybe it's just like a bugged location. But on that note, let's go ahead. I guess there's the savannah here. We could take advantage of this. It's the only one, so it might be a good location to throw down one of these, right? Because it needs a savannah.
Beasts or men, all will be broken.
Okay, can we reach that?
The other side.
Yeah,
You
it says we can.
shall meet my monster.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a Jabberslide. Much appreciate it. I still want to check out the Games Radar interview and everything. Oh, really? I didn't know Games Radar had an interview on Medieval 3 also. I'll have to check that one out. So I did catch the 40K one, and I loved it. I loved it. It had a bunch of other little bits. Yeah, Dude, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I knew, like, it was, no matter what we were looking at, it was going to be a fun time. So I think this one might be better if we go out and face them without our troops. Right? Like, these will eventually get back to us. But I think if we just go after... So I think it's this one. Just my instincts here. Blasting through Minotaurs is not going to be easy. Kind of work our way over here and try to punch in this angle.
Quick! Death manifested!
Let's try to focus here, I guess. We're gonna get blobbed up on really harshly. Let's try to drop this on their heads.
Conjuring a killing! Into position!
We're beating up on the Minotaurs. Or Minotaurs, the Minotaurs. Get moving, bud. Ooh, of course, the meaty units are the ones that are making it through. That's scary. It's one of these is getting beat up. Let's see if we can catch up to the big guy.
Move it! I'll be there! Ready to fight! Gotta be done! Positioning! Going now! So be it! Wins to me! Marauder Bearman! Make a bleed! Chaos falls! Shaman Sorcerer! Maneuvering! Iron-hearted! Dismember now!
Nope.
Marauder
Back over
Javelin!
here.
Marauder Bearman! Weapons ready! Savages of the steppes!
Yep. Do a little flock of doom going here. Let's try to hyper focus this guy.
Shamanic dash!
Oh, come on, bud. I mean, unless you can kill the thing. Just kill the thing if you can kill the thing. But the Cav could probably rotate out again. Yeah, especially as there's another big old Jabberslythe coming in. Yeah, big guy's just chomping through our troops here. But yeah, there were some just killer looking trailers, man, this year. I am more than impressed. How is it just going wherever it wants? Nice, good job, Rune Caller.
I'll sniff them out. Death comes.
Pyramid of Earthstone!
Well, these guys should probably have been burst out of the ground a while ago.
Marauder Javelin!
I totally forgot about them. But yeah, pretty good fight there. We did fine. The Dreadmoss would have helped, though. Oh my gosh, how was that? That sounds delicious. Oh man. What did we have for dinner last night? We basically made like homemade hamburger helper, I guess, kind of thing, where we had a pasta cheese sauce kind of thing. That was, it tasted so close to mac and cheese sauce that it was ridiculous. Spicy, oh, spicy, oh, that sounds good. And then some hamburger, browned up hamburger, and then we had it like with some bow tie pasta, I think it was. And it was like nice. It was delicious. Little Caesar salad on the side.
They belong to me.
But we had that one and then like a crispy bacon one from the day. Oh, both were delicious. So we got the jabber slat that we can add to our army now.
Sayl the Faithless.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, Lord.
Where do we want to do that? We could add one here, I think, right?
Beyond the veil, our patron smiles.
How do we get marauders to join like that? But here's all of them that we can get. Ooh. So is the Chimera just one of them that we can get? So we can get 1 of 1? I don't know, where do we want to put that guy? I don't know if he wants a jabber scythe, although it might work well here. I don't know. Well, at least we have it in our pocket, though. That's what's important. I don't think he needs to do too much. We'll work our way back down to Shillong here. This army... How best to hit this?
The crow directs me.
Well, we'll see. I think we're going to go after Gelt while he's fighting Snickage. Let's hope that we can kind of get behind him.
The tribe.
Here. Yeah, let's try to slow him down.
Queda Arifus. Gozida Alpha.
No, we will go down there.
Did you say something?
Turn it to rubble.
What's going on, Undead?
Good, good.
Oh, they're going after the humans too. Maybe. Maybe. More steel technology. I've gotten it, but I think we got rid of it like almost immediately, or there was something. I don't think it progressed. How is it so far? Yeah, this Street Fighter movie. I almost thought that was a joke at first, and then they had the crew come out, and I was like, "Is it still a joke, or is this legit?"
Shaman sorcerer.
But I mean, holy cow! Who would have thunk? Let's try to weight this in our direction here.
You do you if Raru. Muy sobar.
Oh, you can't really do anything there.
Atam si Libra.
I'll just get eyes here then. I suppose we have to fight this. Not too bad. Still messing up my... How's it messing up things, Black Wolf? That's irritating. Oh, is the Crimson Fever is? That's crazy. I figure some of those things, they get out of hand. Like, we had the Warp Bomb here, and I totally spaced it. I had the money. At the point when we first got it, it's like, oh man, there's no way I can afford that. Then we very much could have afforded it at another point, and I just was... I'd forgotten it was there. And by the time I remembered, you know, it blew up. It exploded.
Seal of the North.
I wonder if we could fight up here. Dude, imagine if we could. Okay, now I want to try. And they can get behind us, right? They can come back here. So we maybe go 3 and 2. It's already there. I'm kind of excited to see how that works out.
This way. Going.
Oh, it's much more expensive,
Go.
but I think it'll work. Hey,
By chaos. Yes.
what the crap?
I know the way.
Yes? Oh man, you know, I might. It genuinely looks like a great homage to the games, right?
Suffer.
I didn't, like I said, I didn't know what to think, and it turned out to be. I'm quite interested. I've always loved the Street Fighter games. When I was a kid, my cousin used to come down. He lived a couple hours north of where I lived, and when he would come over,
No hesitation.
when we were younger, and I was so frustrated. He got in trouble for it, so he would come down every once in a while, and at like holidays and stuff, and when we'd go to our this house our family would share, summer September, that'd be pretty cool. Not so bad. It does look pretty good. We would play Street Fighter 2. And I didn't really understand it at the time because the concept was kind of alien to me to begin with, until much later, right? And now it's almost a norm. I didn't get the concept of him when he was like, "Yeah, I got Super Street Fighter now," or he had Super Street Fighter and I have Turbo now, or something. And I remember him just kicking the crap out of me. He always kicked the crap out of me with Honda, but then he would kick the crap out of me with a couple of these characters. I didn't even know were in the game, and then it's come to find out, well, they were new to the game. A new edition of the game had come out. That just didn't really make sense. Silly Night, Deadly Night. That one looks pretty good too. Scream 7. I don't know what movies we're gonna go see in theater. We have talked about going to see the new Avatar, possibly. In fact, I don't think I have to keep it a secret at all. We are going to be checking out the new DLC coming to Avatar Frontiers, and then like the kids love those movies, so we'll probably end up checking out the new one coming to theaters. I don't know what else we'll see. We have a theater we go to nearby. And on certain days, it's like stupid cheap. So the whole family can go for like really an inexpensive price, and we can kind of go nuts, right? It's so cheap that we can feasibly go and like, why don't we also get, the popcorn and all the extras? Okay, they're coming. He's the Paul Revere of the Norskins here. So let's incline back a little bit. Get them to come fight in the trees a little bit more. Especially these guys. I'm going to draw them back a little bit. A little bit more.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Well, here they come. These pigs decided to go all the way over there, huh? Hey, body blows? I don't think so. That one doesn't sound familiar, but there was a lot of games we played over the years. Oh man, I love the animations are so good with the big guy. But don't get too deep there, bud. So I am suspecting the pigs are probably going to come in the back here. We may have to rotate things, but I think we're looking okay. Very good. Hey, come back, bud. Oh, there's an upper ledge. Didn't catch that. Let's just do this. Then we can burst from the ground here in a little bit. But what we're going to do here, a little bit of that. And then this on the archers. We'll be fine here. Big guy, get in there. Get the Dreadnought to burst out in the front there, and then let's get hyper aggressive. I think we got this.
Chaos always wins! Quill! A glorious sight! Take their skulls!
Yep, we'll work our way down here to kind of focus in this area.
Of Urslo! See how they fall! Bloody carnage! Victory is near!
Overcast that, so back this way.
Black side! A glorious sight! Murder! Shame on sorcerer!
Zap him.
Chaos good! Arc!
That's gonna kind of miss. I torched him still. Oh, beautiful. And then dude can pop out like right there. Go for the boars, go for the shaman, and there we go. There's the battle. And we took a little bit of a beating. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was such a... That was such a... Yeah. I wish I had seen the ad was playing. I would have paused. But yeah, that was the end of that fight. Bummerooski. I say we probably just sack it and then take it.
For the north.
Got a Marauder Brute, spectacularly brutal and lacking even the faintest glimmer of mercy. This one is well on the road to being noticed by the ever-fickle Chaos Gods. Ranked up after winning 4 or more offensive battles and started a war. We got a student, a kidnapper. He is a kidnapper.
Great
And then we'll just go ahead and raise another altar.
Wind wielder.
Yeah, we're gonna need, if we're gonna be fighting the rats too at some point in time, we're gonna need the bonuses. All those tasty bonuses. Speaking of tasty bonuses, let's go and get these levels in here. And we'll get him closer to things like Final Transmutation and Arcane Conduit. Over here, let's get more health, because he has natural regen, doesn't he? Just from being a Werkin, yeah. So more health means more survivability. Get favored by the Matriarch and his own ability to have regen.
Yes.
Punish troops and Flaming Sword. And then on this caster, probably another point into Soul Blight.
Harbinger of
No, I don't think they have any territory now. Oh, they're a Horde faction now. Guess they don't need territory.
Endless curses on you! Pagan!
Let them go do their thing. They don't like us anymore. They have changed their ways. They're like, no, we've changed to nomadic. Oh, hey, you're too kind. You're too kind, Joker. What do you think he just like decided at one point? He's like, you know, I don't want to fight anymore. We're a nomadic orc tribe. So something we haven't been paying attention too much are these in here. I guess, how close are we here? We have 2 of the 10. We need Black Crag. None against ogres. 6 against chaos dwarves. None against dwarves. None against Kislev. None against vampire counts. A little bit against Empire, not really. None against Skaven, so we could farm the Skaven for theirs. So this, maybe we should have just farmed this guy's location for the greenskin one. Income for post-battle loot would have been pretty good. Same with Dark Elves, we were talking about doing that. So the one we could focus on doing, now that we're looking at possibly fighting Gelt, is we could beat up on the Empire. Right? We could focus on that. Possibly. We have to pick one though, don't we? We got to pick one. So we got a bunch of the levels for the monsters. Bunch of nice bonuses for them. Oh, we're not using a bunch of those right now. Marauder chariots, we don't use a whole lot of those. So make some of our Familiar better, that would be kind of nice. Some good stuff, I think. Let's get Sea Marauder's tools. Whether fighting at sea or on land, the Longship Marauders are the most seasoned veterans of the Norscan tribes. Global recruitment duration -1 turn for all units, and global recruitment capacity +1. Very good. And it'll take 1 whole turn. 1 whole turn to finish. Over here at Shangwu. A garrison will be needed. This is still kind of a young settlement. Go invest in its growth some more. Eastern Steppes. We can continue to upgrade things. We can now get a Vitki temple to worship wars, to endlessly indulge in it until death, or into immortality, whichever comes first. 125 gold per turn, 4 control, chaos, undivided corruption +6, and +2 in adjacent regions, and along with hero and lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. Okay. We were doing building, not units, right? Then we got the Serpent Estuary. So he backed off. We were gonna build a garrison because of this dude, but maybe we don't. So we'll rebuild that. Imminent rebellion at Wei Jin. I think we just use it, farm it. I wonder with all the Skaven corruption if it'll be Skaven. We need to fight Skaven, so maybe it'll help. How are we doing on manipulations? Okay, we've reduced down to 0. We have the new tier. We have Torn Treaties. Forces the target faction to break all diplomatic treaties except for vassalage. Blocks diplomacy between the targeted factions and others. It's kind of cool. Promises broken, oaths unfulfilled, all treaties torn up, but by whom? The one whose blood and breath carry all 3 like a contagion. Allied, neutral, or enemy faction. Okay, cool. And then we got the Viperous Word. Sayl's voice is slickly sheened with hinted secrets and Olingius half-truths. Yet at a brazen word, the poison hidden within sinks itself into a city's very foundations. Immediately causes wall breaches in the target region. Garrison will take 50% damage immediately, and enemy leadership -20. Wow. We also have the Exploit Your Rivals. The madmen of rival minor tribes froth at the mouth in the shadows. Too easily provoked by a carefully sorcerous hand, and then carelessly scattered in the enemy's direction. Enables attrition regardless of immunities. The target force will take 20% damage immediately, and ammunition -100%. That's pretty cool. We got Demonic Summoning. Every Chaos Warrior's ambition is to ascend to demonhood. As with much else, Sayl can grant them that after a fashion. Summon a greater demon in the target force by sacrificing a Marauder infantry unit. Okay. That's kind of cool. At least 1 Marauder. Interesting. Well,
Sayl the Faithless.
I kind of want to try that.
What now?
But where?
Overrun the world.
Why not here? Oh, does it have to be Sayl's army? At least 1 Marauder infantry unit. On land. On land.
Tribesmen, gather.
Okay. Okay, so that's something we gotta look at later.
Win.
Pop him out so we can go to raiding. And let's do it. Hopefully this will hurt Gelt in the upcoming fight. He'll hopefully take on Snicketch and just be completely trumped here. He might retreat back through our territories, which he's taking even more attrition hopefully that way. But yeah, here we go. So we need 30, we have 20. It says it right there. So we need 30 though. So that's our count that we're going for.
Arch Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
I wonder if we get rid of this and we grab the Jabber Scythe. 2 javelins is probably pretty
Chaos
fine.
still owns my soul.
Let's do it. Let's get him a big old monster. What else do we need to work on anything else to get short campaign victory or long campaign victory? We got the 60 settlements were 42 of 60. 8 of 12 manipulations, and win the following battle, final battle of the night, revelation. So we have to remember that this one I believe we haven't used, so we might want to try that later, especially when we start recruiting our next army. We're already pretty high on the bar here, but I like what we're doing. We might get a greater demon in an army, we'll see. But we've pushed the orcs out of the mountains here. That's kind of nice. We can focus our attention either on the rats or on Gelt. We're kind of moving more towards Gelt here. We'll see. But we do want to be mindful of the rats. They're one of the... We're one of the final 3 powers here, really, right? So we want to keep an eye on things. They don't have a territory there, do we? Do they? Do they have that spot? It's the different color. Is that just a mistake? We got the Rebellion at Imperial Road.
I trust you to do as I expect.
What do you got going? Vassal of Archean. And we're already trading with Archean, so... yeah, why not? We're buddies with Chaos. So we're using this as a little farm. Sea Marauder's tools, very good.
You are without sense or honor.
I guess let's get him working. Oh, we'll probably get into the spells here.
I can now serve better.
And then we can recruit pretty quickly. Some things still take a while. Yeah, other things we can go pretty quick with.
Of change.
Wonder if I get some just basic marauders here. We get some ROR next turn. And we'll start getting him some experience. Let's go steal some technology from Bamboo Crossing. Or fail.
The nation calls.
I do not see Gelt.
Atam si Pimswa.
I will be rewarded. To new conquests.
Yeah, we'll have him scout the ruins over there. Try to get the ruin there. Critical failure. How dare you, you Famir noble.
Atam si Pimswa.
Very good.
Gauzi dar Alpha.
at we. Railroad go.
Nice, got success here.
Quieta, I refuse.
I see the other side.
Block army. Steel technology will be useful to only to an extent. At one point, it'll be nice to have, but then we'll have all the technology. So
None more resourceful.
The Empire.
So where will we be? Just a couple losses there. They're not taking a ton of punishment from the attrition.
Many blades watching, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't love us. Nor does he actually like hate our guts though.
Divide and
So I wonder.
bring your hordes here. Get going. As foreseen.
We should kind of go that way.
Is a quality many lack.
Hello. I'm glad I went this way.
Despoil and ravage. Decamping. I submit.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be plenty pissed off
The
here.
tribe consents.
He doesn't need to replenish for any reason, so we can just go into that stance.
Time is cruel.
Norska. This way. More killing.
I guide the try.
Got it.
I'm surprised they're not doing more over there. Interesting. We got eyes on Fu Hong here. As for Diablo 4 next class, I hope for Witch Doctor. Pharmacy just called. I got meds to pick up. Oh, much appreciated, man. Thanks for the lurk, and hopefully safe travels. Travels. And all's well, and it's a quick pharmacy appointment. Sometimes you're in and out of those things. Sometimes it takes forever. But hopefully it's one of those quick ones. I do kind of like the idea of that. What do we want to do? It would be nice to have a bigger pillage army. Would be cool. What is it saying here? I just need one of these technologies and we can get this. Secrets of the Ice. That may be nice. So I might get Ice-Blooded Strength. Prolonged exposure to the dark energies of the bitter, frozen north creates the toughest and most monstrous freaks. Weapon strength plus 15%, fire resistance plus 50%, and attribute stock for Norscan Ice Trolls, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Norscan Ice Wolf units. That sounds pretty cool.
I can make use
That sounds pretty neat. So this army will hopefully be able to scoop up whatever happens with Darkmane here. It may be that he just kind of yeets himself into non-Chang, maybe?
trust you to do as I
Oh, what do you got going on there, Mr. Astrogoth? We already have trade. And you want... How about that?
Who's a peasant?
We're making friends with the Chaos Dwarves here. But yeah, man, I love that they're going back. So I like that they went with something new, right? Like that new class they had with the last DLC, I want to say. It looked pretty awesome. It's like the Jaguar looking dude. The Jaguar Warrior. Which, it fits with their style. Fits kind of with that, I would assume, time frame. Are you declaring war on me? Yes, you are. Okay. Well, that changes things. We are going to go up north here pretty quick. We have an army to respond. Both of our forces are down here, but we can send one this way to take on the lower forces, and this guy can, Sayl can just move on right through. But yeah, let's just rearrange. I think we'll be fine. We just gotta be mindful. Azric might have to hedge the fight here. Ambusher discovered. So faction destroyed. Imminent rebellion. Mount Lee. Oh, you're over here. Oh well.
For siege.
After the replenishment.
Their existence. It is
There is an army at City of, or at, yeah, City of the Shogungun. Let's go ahead and just chill out here. Oh, let's get them something going here. For the Kurgan Cav. Okay, here we go. So we can actually get Marauders here, which they're not great, but they're frontline. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff here. Do we get some ice trolls? Oh, we could get one turn Chimera? That's what we do. And we'll just see what Azric can do up here. Sayl.
simple task. If someone falls, leave them. Come. We are not a
Up here. I guess dude has to come over here.
Moving out.
I don't know, did we come over? We could have jumped over this way. I wonder if that might have been the way to go.
Fine.
But these guys are going over there
For
too,
the
I think.
Empire.
We'll go try to fight over here. Egil here. Egil.
For the beyond.
Impossible.
Harbinger.
This is an army that really... Who cares if you ambush us? Kind of thing, right?
Born of winter. Destroy them.
Let's see. It says we'll lose.
The demons
But he runs away.
demand sacrifice. The strongest take from the weak.
Square action and close.
Here, so we'll actually make some on the rating here. But we can also see there's nothing here. Thanks for that lurk there, bud. Oh, and Cosmic, thank you for the lurk also. Crush the rats, we will. We'll do our best here. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be something.
A pact. I can.
Nice, we can upgrade this. Oh, critical failure.
Keep watch of the tides.
We'll try to harass him. Failure.
Tribal seer. Go away.
Just go over here and jump over. Ugh.
Got it. I go.
There we go.
Guama.
I think that's about that. Eastern Steppes. Nice. We can get the Dark Furnace. Recruitment cost minus 25%. Armies and province. Recruit rank plus 3 for all units. Local province recruitment. Local recruitment duration minus 1 turn for Marauder champion units. And global recruitment capacity plus 1 faction wide. Pretty good stuff there. And that kind of finishes off the Bloodwind Keep. I think. Oh, no, not with the rats here. We'll chill. Go attack someone, bud. Instead of standing there all the time. Imminent Rebellion over here. Shiwu. Now we have a bunch of attention from the Dark Gods here. Wish we would have been able to plant the treacheries. We gotta do that right before we attack somebody. Do we try to ruin things for them? That might be interesting, but we're going to garner our attention. Oh, too much. Chaotic mutations. You usually welcome the chance to resolve disputes within your camp. It is an opportunity to hone your tongue and dull any of your servants' ambitions who show signs of too sharp of an intellect. You are caught unawares by some voices of dissent coming from newly sprouted mouths on the bodies of your warriors, with opinions of their own, and the host bodies themselves seem to share the conviction that your ranks are ripe for the crow's grace. We can cull the cultists, cast them out, or foster mutations. Receive 10% damage. All faction armies receive 10% damage for units to turn into Chaos Spawn of Nurgle. So we foster mutations, the crow spreading wings. We get corruption, Nurgle corruption in all of our locations for 5 turns. Reduce growth and Nurgle corruption, along with 25% chance for an army of Norskins worshipping the crow will appear seeking Sayl. Or an army of Norskin worshipping the crow will appear seeking Sayl if we call the outposts. I kind of want to fight it. But nowhere's really in dire need of growth, so cast them out. Aha! They're here. I wonder if they'll attack on the way or they'll just come over here and attack us. I don't know. Might wait here. So we fished them off. 6 turns it'll cool down. We're getting too ambitious. Cultists. Man. I really hope we get a cult driven faction with Eagerman Horseman. Maybe he comes with a bunch of different cultists, right? We have the cultist hero. But wouldn't it be neat if we just had some super basic infantry that comes with every tier 1 settlement along with marauders and stuff, but there's just these dirt cheap peasant cultist worshippers, and each faction gets their own, and they're just these. They look like they could be as simple as the flagellants, but just give them their own kind of styled weapons and gear, or just make a whole unit of cultists guys, and they're just crazy cheap and crazy useless, but there. It's got Ice-Blooded Strength, Amateur Discovered, Imminent Rebellion. We got Ore Slave, Stroke, stroke, keep up, or I'll feed you to the blood god hounds. Ranked up in an area. Ranked up on C. Melee attack +8 when attacking at C.
We roar chaos.
Not a very good chance to destroy things here.
Denied.
Well, we'll have Sayl come handle this real quick. Take out the Norskins. Shouldn't be a problem. Enemy killed in battle. Okay, so over here we should almost... There's still an army in there. A couple armies, it seems.
Embrace the flux.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Play the great game.
You're immortal, right? You're 27. Should be immortal, yep.
As I do.
Purgator. Okay, they moved back to the lead temple here. So let's land here, move up towards the bridge. We're in force march. I don't love that, but I don't know that they'll be able to reach us. And if they do, I think this army can hold itself out, maintain itself. It can manage, and it'll continue.
One through.
I think we attack here with Eagle. By attacking here, this army will come in.
No.
We can maybe just grind them down to nothing fighting that fight. We finish off this area, and then we can get Sayl going north into the Skaven territories. A couple summons. Yeah, and we can just let the Gelt army just throw itself into the fire. Back in, I'm about 12 minutes into the live stream, about an hour 15. Ooh, nice. You like it? Yeah, we'll hopefully get a pretty good fight against the rats here. Pretty good fight, hopefully. And if we can get the Golden Order to just burn itself out, it's going to be even better. On top of this, they're covering is the game map, the breakdown of regions and construction. Yeah, I was kind of watching bits of that. It looked so. It's kind of the flip of what I had kind of. I don't know if I dare I say hope. Do we? We'll probably kill more if we fight them in the settlement, right? So let's go ahead and do our normal setup over here. Kind of chill out until we can get rid of it's 2 summons, so it's not going to be a lot. Right, we could probably even prep ourselves over here just to kind of get moving forward. Oh, just doesn't need to be pretty, doesn't need to be special. And we should be able to just smash them. I'm gonna literally pull up a notepad file and start taking notes. Well, and everything's still subject to change, right? It's still pretty early, but I love the way they're handling this. And I caught myself kind of thinking to myself, what other companies are putting out that kind of content where they're creating a game and going, hey, we're going to take you along this journey with us. And we know how much this means to you. We know how much you want to get into it. and we want to take you there with it, you know. And I think it's just something you're not, not seeing too much of nowadays, but still pretty cool. Still pretty stinking cool, if you ask me. So we might take a little bit of fire here. Everything is subject to change. Yeah. Which, you know, like the first part of my mind, like I remember we talked, I hope we can go from sea to sea, right? If we can go from the Atlantic to the Pacific, I would love it. If we can still go to Americas and do stuff like that, I'd love it. I would love to see as much of the world incorporated into Medieval 3 as possible. But at the same time, what it kind of seems is they're just blowing up the map that we have of Europe. Like, it was almost like it had like Attila's map, and they were gonna like nuke it up to like even bigger, expansive sizes. So instead of making a giant map, they're making the map that we had before just giant. And I like it. I like it.
For the dark gods, great shaman sorcerer.
So the Cav are going in. I don't know what these guys are doing. They look pretty beat up. We're gonna move in here. Okay, I don't know what the Empire army is doing. Very good. There we go. I was worried it wasn't going to catch him in time. Manticore's made quick work of that. I don't know what the tank is doing over there. I don't know what the knights are doing. They're fighting tooth and nail. So let them. Oh, there's the army. Oh, brother. I mean, he's got a couple tanks. Look at him going to town there. We'll see how they fight. Let's get the Chimera over there so we can watch. What do we got here? What's not in there? I feel like we should level the playing field, but at the same time, kill the tanks. I don't know what did so much damage over here. Oh, Eshin just has the bubble that does damage, don't they? Where's that Throp? I forget. One of them just has a circle damage, and that's so annoying. But they do it. Let's go over here and try to get the rattling guns out of there for him. Give our buddies an assist. Here, maybe we'll give him more than an assist. Little buttholes. Oh, here come the units we don't want to see. Are they going to try to capture the center before the others get here? That would be pretty funny. So let's go try to hold the wall here against their own troops. But where? Let's go try to catch these dogs while they're out. Seems like an easy pickup. He is going to go for the center. So I think we still get the settlement, though, for initiating. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. I don't know if the AI doesn't know what to do, maybe? I don't know here. We're going to start firing here pretty soon. Move them a little closer. I can't believe this is kind of working. They just don't care. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We got him to commit to a side here.
Equip Positioning! Norskan Fury!
They'll probably move. Yeah, I think they mentioned a start date, but I don't recall.
Chaos! Argus free!
Okay, there we go.
Powers of the Forge!
Let's see if we can kill more here. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Very nice, though. I would say that's a successful victory. We've taken out one of their settlements down here. They will probably get a swing at our southern border. But, well, the southern part of Norska border. But Norska, not Norska, but the around where the wall is, like Wajin. Hopefully Azric will kind of slow that down, but I don't know. We'll see. I think this is a good step in the right direction as we wait for the other army for Sayl to catch up here. And again, hoping this guy cut his teeth, getting stronger, getting better. We're going to get a Chaos Altar here. Very good. Nice, and he runs away. Quite a distance away, too, hopefully. He's got to cross all the bridge to come back here. It was part of the circle, but hopefully that helps us both.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yeah, we'll get... We'll just get that for now. We have the whole area, though, so let's get Venerate the 4.
Born of winter.
With everything we have, I think Monsters of the North will be good. Be super helpful.
Wind wielder.
Yep, that'll help with them.
What now?
Another point into Burning Head and
Conduit
evasion.
for the beyond. Harbinger of war.
And I think we're doing okay here.
Sayl the Faithless.
Signed in blood. Get lost.
Que axo arifus. Que donax of Lakshar.
The voices say yes.
Do the voices say that? Grab that for now, and then over here. I keep on tearing down and recycling, but I think in the end.
Slaughter the sheep.
Ooh, berserkers. You get a bunch of berserkers. Those are fun. I think we just grab a bunch of bearmen. We should be able to beat them next turn.
Only before dragons.
And hopefully we can also Get some ROR. That'll help. And it'll go quick. No, we're not going to invest fixing on that building there. They're just going to attack us again. Nice, we do. We can get Secrets of the Ice. Let nothing remain of us but the ice in our hearts. Character experience gain plus 15% all characters. Ward save plus 5%. And unit mass plus 15%. All characters get ward save. All units get mass. More mass. So there we go. That'd be kind of cool.
I can make use of this.
Let's just put a garrison here for now. Because I assume we'll get attacked eventually. And there's a rebellion coming there. That'll be fine. We'll have another turn before we can get another monster hunt. And considering, I think we'll kind of continue to catch monsters that we don't have. Taming hunts and such. Until we can get into a region that we can hunt for either one of the big hunts, or we might start preparing an army to go out. Who's your favorite new DLC lord so far? They all have interesting new things. I would say so far, I don't know. Is it weird? Like, Slanesh might be number one. But then, like, with Sayl, like, slowly right behind it, like, just barely there, and then Aizen kind of coming at the tail. But then I was watching someone play Aizen this morning, and they were doing some stuff that I didn't really do. Just kind of like going left when I went right, and oh man, they had some really cool stuff going. So I feel like I still need to learn a lot, but so far I've had fun with just about all of them. So I don't think you can really go wrong. If you really feel like you have to pick one of them, try to pick something you know you're going to like with a faction, and then see if you enjoy the mechanics. But yeah, I genuinely, I'm pretty grateful that I am able to get away with doing this rotation, because it is fun to kind of play a little bit of everyone. Yeah, let's try to wound him real quick. Well done.
I refuse. Go
scout the ruins over there.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Yes.
I'm guessing the army's in there.
Enslave the Southerners. You have my favor.
Very good. And then bring back here.
Despoil and ravage.
Get him thick-skinned.
Not possible.
That's a decent force in here.
Overrun the world. Fine. The Crow directs me. Outstanding.
Insults to
Yeah, we could get over here and still not take the damage.
In agreement.
We'll just get over to take Lee Temple next turn and work our way up to Lee Zoo. Where it looks like we have more. Yeah, we gotta go up all the way up the coastline here. We'll have this guy help out just for a little bit.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Then we'll
Take
get rid.
what's
Maybe
theirs.
have him follow along. I don't know. We'll see.
Scarred, but unbound.
You can make Zhanshi.
I see it.
You can do it.
Victory is
Rocket.
assured.
That's a hop and a skip. Let's see what's around us just in case. Chaos Dwarves and Ogres are low-key underrated. Kira, they are a ton of fun.
Impossible.
Chaos Dwarves have a ton of dials to twist and turn and work with. I'm so worried this is there's two quality stacks here. And we just have a bunch of basic marauders. So maybe Let's go back and let's get Bearmen, maybe? Maybe some Bearmen, maybe some Chaos Warriors? Yeah, it's going to take too long on the big monstrosities. But here... You know, I think... Do we have a limit per... We could just get a bunch of freaking Chaos Warriors. These guys have a bunch more armor. So let's go ahead and just do that for now. And do a little blend there.
Tell me why I should care about your existence.
Hey, stop talking back. Speaking of the Blessed Muscle Relaxers. Oh, there you go, dude. Those can be life-changing. So do we give him the Trickster's Helm? No, we give him the Trickster's Helm. But Azrak, he can definitely grab some good gear here. We got some stuff we can merge here. We got a lot of stuff. Nice, we got his own Trickster Shard, which is kind of what I was going for. Same idea here. I think we can get Talisman of Preservation. Other Trickster Shard, but actually we have some of these things. Giant Sagor Eyeball. We have an ad running. Giving him regen would be pretty cool. Regen while he's in combat. There we go. Let's grab that real quick, and yeah, that. So then, I guess we didn't really get any Marauders. Let's see if it counts. No, it didn't. Nope. So yeah, we'll still get a handful of those. Let's get great weapons. Come on, let's get meaty. But that's the ad. Let's see. I think what are we done? No, we got movement. So we'll see here. Oh, we can help them in the fight. Can we make it up there? Not quite. Let's go help. Be right back, guys.
fall.
Okay, I am back also. Let's get into it here. So Sayl can attack this. Dude can back him up.
Follow me.
And also, it will hopefully deter them from attacking furthermore. We can kind of split our forces here. Maybe even kind of balloon this area and then, you know, pick a side. That sort of deal.
Victory is assured.
We can kind of get some help from Sayl here. And we can just, yeah, we can get away with that. Easy peasy. Yeah, raise the altar. And we got Flaming Axe of Cormac. Province secured. We'll just grab a Garrus. Or, we probably should do this just because the lootings will be juicy. Super juicy. Shrouding Mists would be great because I think that army actually does have.
I know things.
Yeah, some Famir. So he stays with his Famir buddies, he'll be even better.
Battle is foreseen.
Let's get going over this way.
The voices.
Orgrim. Ormgrim? You get a releasing Poe?
Feathered lords.
Get Unstoppable Channeler.
Strengthen.
Yeah, once we get the Chaos Warriors, I think we'll be easy peasy. Easy peasy mode. I suspect he'll probably attack here again, but if we don't rebuild it, maybe he won't. We can get another mission going here. We are in temperate zones. So what taming hunt could we get at a temperate? We could try Cygors again. That was weird. It might have just been the location. There's Gorgons, there's Preytons, there's Cockatrices. Yeah, any of the above. kind of want to try Gorgon. Praeton would be cool. I think a cockatrice would be actually genuinely good for our army. Let's get one of those.
Not all problems are
Very good.
solved with a blade.
We'll venerate the ancestors there. Or the ancestors, the four, not the ancestors. So we're cruising. We need about 9 more. We still need to do the mission. Okay, let's end the turn. And hopefully as we can get more into their territories rather than our own territories, we can hopefully get everyone in a rating. Maybe that could get us enough money per turn that we could get that mission done. Otherwise, we were trying to just, line up an attack on one of the neighbors, and Gelt was kind of the smaller of the two. We didn't think the rats were going to do it, but here we see the rats were they had it in their kahunas the whole time. So we'll take care of the rats, which will be more of a condensed, right? It's not going to have that C shape toward Empire. We're just going to take this over, and then we'll be able to push a straight line down or over, whichever direction we want to go. But we should be able to wrap up our altars pretty quick. It's going to be getting some other hunts done that's going to take a little while. Others search for the Nemesis crown. Your hunter's progress is halted as they enter an unfamiliar patch of land, one which exudes the miasma of those regions that gird the Chaos Wastes. You make your way through what looks like an ancient battlefield curiously devoid of remains, though rife with strange weapons and armor, some of it thrumming with power. The air itself seems to carry some of that power. Should one would stop and breathe deep the memory of carnage. Take a break now. Dang! How was Eve? Was it prosperous? Hopefully. You get an obsidian blade. Memory of carnage will increase our upkeep, but give us more armor and weapon strength. Obsidian blades forever, though. We'll grab the mighty weapon. We got Secrets of the Ice, an obsidian blade. Which he's already got equipped. We're gonna go ahead and take that off of you real quick.
The voices concur. Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, so this is kind of as we hoped. It's got the runes here. Action revealed. Do we have a hero here? We do.
Gauzi dar Abfa. Dalef Akta.
A battle is foreseen.
Oh, we can reveal their territory, can't we? Increase visibility over all the target's factions, regions, and whatever. Yep. That's what we want. We're already up. Let's go ahead and just get another manipulation. Now that doesn't show us what's in the what's in the ruins though, so that's unfortunate. So we still kind of have to do the zoom out method here and to see. That one's getting sneaky, but I think there's still an army there. They don't have anything hiding over here. Dude's finally moving. Do
you see?
So we could Could he do his teleport thing? No, he can't teleport stance. Speaking of, don't we have, or is that the other campaign? We have stock stance on somebody?
I see the other side.
He does have teleport stance. That'd be kind of cool. Gotta remember that we have that. We can just straight march over here if we wanted to.
Relishing it.
Okay, so
Pioneer of
this.
progress. Journeying. Slaughter the sheep. I submit.
Well, let's hope we can stay ahead of him
Bring
here.
death.
That's going to complicate things against Guilt later, but oh well for now. Oh, much appreciated, man. That I like to do. Oh, good to hear. I feel better today. A bit better than I did yesterday. Yes, thank you. Thank you for asking, man. But yeah, it's still lingering. This cold or whatever it is. But yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was. Compared to yesterday, significantly better. So that's can't complain there. So this isn't a pushover army here. So I wonder if we need to pull them to us.
Serve the changer.
So we'll go ahead and ambush there, see if they come into our territories. So Eagle can make Chai-Mai, right? But what hornet's nest do we send Sayl into at that point? Or we keep them together? So we could hit Jadewood Mountain, but then he's literally fighting all these. But it looks like it's just
You failed.
partially a horde of Skaven slaves.
Strange joke.
But even this army can make it all the way over here, right? But I think this is exactly what we do. We attack over here.
Yes.
Yeah. I clicked too early. The army, man. And yeah, we'll raise an altar here. We got another possessed, very good. Attack minded, student. And we'll grab that. Then over here, let's attack Jadewood Mountain. This will draw probably these armies in, maybe even this one. We do have to play kind of smart here. We might have to lean on the heroes. Some big magic. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Joakim. Oh, hopefully a good warm soup or maybe a warm beverage and some rest. Maybe a good show or something. I remember we talked about television shows a while back, right? And I watched a handful of them for a while, but I have fallen off the bandwagon of television again. I need to get back on it. The wife has recommended a couple, and then there's a few, at least 2 or 3 I think she wants to watch together that we've just been neglecting. So again, I think we're going to try to lean on our biggies here, our big guys. We could maybe do something sneaky here. We could also, let's see how we would do this. Excuse me.
Divide and conquer.
Marauder Bearman!
Yeah, we got a minute or so. We can start a good fight over here. Kill as many rats as we can possibly hope for.
Death manifested.
They're all best for us.
Very good. I think we're looking well here.
The screams.
Death calls.
They're actually coming in over here. Let's send the Kurgans after him, I guess.
Akam Sayl, Vim. My power is immense.
This one's good.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh, they just stood in the pocket there. Oh, that I was gonna say, how'd they take damage? But looks like they summoned some rats on us.
Bearman of Urslo. Where's the battle?
Oops.
As you say.
Scarred, but unbound. I am Master.
Dolgan horseman. Such deep chaos bound.
Rotate these guys. Charge them with these.
Savage pursuit. Iron-hearted. Unrestrained. War eternal.
You gotta make sure they don't have, I don't know if it's like an army ability that they're casting down or what. Whatever it is, though, I'm gonna try to avoid it. Whatever it is. Let's continue to move over here.
Savages of the steppes.
This way.
It's not like they have some kind of like super stack here. I don't know. We probably are missing quite a bit with it. I mean, I wanted to say it was a pretty good stack here. Might not have been amazing. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe closer back over here. Yeah. Rotate these up to the upper area here. And we will get a night mod there. I hope. Oh, and it moves. Well, at least the meatball got to have some fun.
Give me a challenge.
Thirsty. Ready to fight! Go! Marauder Bearman!
They're still popping guys up.
At once!
End it.
Okay, so we do want to kind of get around over here on these guns. If we can.
Divide and conquer.
Death!
Try to shoot the gap for him here.
Crush their minds. So son of the bear.
Shaman sorcerer!
Beautiful.
Outstanding.
What to do?
Gosh, we took another something. I think one of the rat factions has that ability that they're so like they have their little rat pop up once oh, so many turns, right? One of them does damage. It might be theirs.
Into position!
Nice. So we're on the guns, but he's going to be fighting a tough fight here.
Conjuring a killing! For dark favor! Shaman sorcerer!
Okay, I think we're doing pretty well here.
See how they fall! Gonna be done! They fall!
That worked out.
Corrupted power.
The Lord of Javelins! Hermit of Urslow!
Very good. And that looks like a break just about. Nice. I think these guys were in force march, so I think they're toast. I want to say. So, hopefully a nice little victory there, mostly leaned upon by our heroes. These guys took some damage, but I think most of the entities survived. Yeah, hopefully a pretty good win against Eshin here. And we kind of just pushed to the right here, right? We took a little coastal settlement with a port. We took a little point in Kunlan here. We could, I mean, this is... If we wanted to build another settlement, we could. We have plenty of spoils. So we could do that here. In which case we would want to sack. But then they're going to be fighting the next fight. I don't think we have any of this territory. But another 4-piece territory would be kind of nice to have. Just money-wise. Because we definitely need the money. So why don't we pillage and raise in that case?
Sayl the Faithless.
Occupy.
Overrun the world!
I triumph where Skull Cave faltered.
Well, nice, he doesn't need to wait at all. He can just deliver right away.
Builder of winds.
I'll grab steel technology there. I think that's the last one. Outside of Mentor. And yeah. Yeah.
Shaman sorcerer.
Assassinate.
Slaughter the sheep.
This deck does not have any Famir in it, though. Yeah, we'll get Born Pillager.
War unceasing.
So he'll be good here. So we took this little portion here, right? This is hopefully going to draw a bunch of their forces over to fight Sayl, which I think he can manage.
Gracia, never wrong. Never, no.
But I mean, if we doubt ourselves, what we always do is bring up. I think we have. We had another Marauder Lord. Is he? Oh, he's down. He's already down in the south, down here, isn't he? So we could get like another Marauder General in here if we wanted to. Or one of these. But he's not going to be as much of a grinder.
The plan scheme is discordant.
Not possible.
Yeah, I don't think...
Possible.
Even if they throw everything at us here, they're not going to have too great of a time. He might get pulled out and singled out, but we'll see.
Fine.
I see the other side.
Yes, Lord.
Make sure to put him in the back here.
Resourceful.
Enslave the Southerners. Great shame of
We
source.
pull him out and make sure he's in raiding stance. Then you get Monster of the North, another point there. Famir.
Of the
This one, I think,
dark
yes, this
gods.
one does have Famir in there, so we're going to go ahead and get Squash the Bugs. So bonus versus infantry +5 and armor +10 for Famir warriors.
I know things.
Causes damage to itself, but has 30% more spell intensity. That sounds kind of interesting.
Wind wielder.
Will it be worth the trade? We get Purple Sun. Actually, with this stack, let's go ahead and just get magical reserves. So we get even more magical potential. Shang Wu. So we definitely get these. Especially, it's kind of like our most southern point like this. All armies, huh? Kind of like the sound of that. Animals roam their pens in close quarters, jostling for space. 125 gold per turn, 32 cages of exotic animals for trade, and 20 growth, along with recruitment cost minus 10% for Norscan monsters and beasts, all armies. Sounds kind of interesting. Now that we're fighting the rats, let's see where are they at here. Here we go. We have 4 fights out of 10. If we can get 10 fights with them, we get magic item drop chance from battles plus 30%. Marauders, we get 10% speed, and bonus versus infantry plus 8 when fighting against Skaven. Sounds great. We do need to pick a technology, don't we? Yeah, let's get what the blood shows. Where ends the endless rowing, raging, and ravaging? Only the blood can show. What does it show? Only the shamans know. Hero recruit rank +3 for Skinwolf, Werekin, and Shaman Sorcerers. Hero capacity +1 for Skinwolf, Werekin, and Shaman Sorcerers.
Any
Very good.
advantage is worth having.
Oh, don't we have a mission already? Yeah. We have the mission. Where was it? It's right here. Okay. So, as we fight the rats, we can hit it on the way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
This is the best course.
Why can't he?
Enslave the Southerners.
Huh. He already has a small front line in the first place. So I wonder if we can rotate the unit. I don't want to waste it though, because he's probably not going to stay for too long. So maybe we just hold off. He'll just help against the fight, and then we'll kind of... I guess there's a huge stack here. Huge fight coming. But Gelt drawing a weird line here. I don't know what he's doing over here. Hopefully we can get along the areas with these guys. Cut up the coast at the same time. We have... Sayl here can handle this area. We can kind of Got Azric over here too, right? Yeah. So we got some things. I think we got this area under lockdown. I think it's gonna go just fine. We'll have to see how this fight goes. Might be a little bit insane here, but we'll see.
Our enemy shall rule the day.
Actually, we can do some crazy cool things, can't we? Like we can disable movement, like this army. I wonder if that'll block all the armies, if they'll all have to like go around him. Let's try it.
A web of intrigue, dense and unfathomable.
Okay, let's end the turn. But yeah, being sick sucks, man. I hate being sick, but I think I'm on the mend. Hopefully your sister is also Joachim, and anyone else out there who's not feeling well. Hopefully you guys start kicking the bug. But I mean, as we were joking before, the Nurgle touch, it comes and goes, but part of the cycle of life, I suppose. Yeah, I was pretty excited watching the stuff about the Medieval 3 battle map, like campaign map, and how they're kind of approaching things. So okay, this is Purgator. This is down. He looks like he's gonna be on a doom wheel and everything. Stab them all. I think we can pull it off, but yeah, the only really soft underbelly is like the javelins, but I think if we get after it here. Got almost 200 winds of magic with this army. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, causes damage to combatants. This thing sucks. Wipes out our whole front line. Yikes. So we might have to send like the heroes out to go smash the artillery. But I think we're gonna draw like hanging out in the corner might be kind of cool. Not the corner, but that little high ground area. Make them come to us. It'll give the catapult some bad shots in the first place if they do stick around, and yeah, provide us a nice little like line. But they're gonna cast that little AOE ability, and they'll have a bunch of rats summoned up. So it's not gonna be perfect, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes out the gate. Yeah, this seems like a nice little spot, though.
Killers of the North, ready to fight.
Just go and hit those fat fingers.
Born to fight. Shaman sorcerer.
So these guys, I think we're gonna use in the fight.
Killers of the North.
Man it all! Running!
Slaughterers of the weak.
Don't hinder me!
Dark favor. Maneuvering.
Okay,
Get moving.
let's see what we can do here. Oh, beautiful. You're gonna fire at me too?
Onwards.
That's even better. He might be a bad call to bring out here.
Incantations ready. Quick, quick. Fire. A killing cow. Death.
Let's go and send him back.
Manifested. I've seen death. The scream. Shaman sorcerer! I'll be there! Shamanic death! Destroy!
I think this is looking okay here. Yeah, this AoE ability just sucks.
Shaman sorcerer!
If I had caught it before, I mean, I probably should have moved, but... Let's feed Abuna the warp grinders here. Nice, we have these guys off of their artillery piece, so that's gonna be great. Nice, Fate Abuna's doing a wonderful job here. Nice, it obliterated those warp grinders.
Ready to fight! Battle ready!
What if we go do the same thing to these?
Maneuvering!
That completely neutralized them. That was amazing.
Winds to me!
These were already damaged. I think they'll go even faster. There's still a unit over here. Beautiful. That does such a great job.
Command accepted.
Oh, hello. He might have a genuine chance here. But otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Conjuring! A killing! Time for sorcery! Shaman sorcerer! Into position!
Oh, they all dodged that. Okay, he's almost got that taken care of.
Destroy! Death manifested! Shaman sorcerer! Shaman
Ouch.
death!
That's exactly why I was trying to get the Werekin on him.
Acknowledged. As you say.
Holy cow. Oh, it's that army ability again, maybe? I don't know. These guys are just getting obliterated.
As you say,
Blood for all.
Prepare to ruin.
Some nice spells here.
this one
Let's get aggressive.
good!
Send us in. Chaos warrior. Warrior.
Leader of savages.
I don't see the caster anymore. Doesn't mean he's not here. There's still just a metric ton of rats everywhere.
Savages of the steppes! Marauder bearman! Ready to murder! Winds!
Just keep after. Keep after him.
Swift slaughter! Shaman sorcerer!
Looking pretty good here.
Time to destroy. I have Sayl lead.
If they want to stay out there, we'll lightning bolt them. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good here.
Chaos core.
Nice. Lightning storm going out there. And there we go. And they will retreat. Some of our units got the crap kicked out of them, right? Look at these poor guys. But I think overall our health isn't going to be... I mean, yeah, look at that. It's not going to be too bad. Most of our entities survived. We just took a bunch of punishment to the health bars. But we turned those rats back. I'm surprised they didn't send more. But this is also, like I said, the side that we didn't really expect anything from. So, interesting. Interesting that they popped up over here. So, they must have had some... We should have checked. Maybe we didn't have good vision, but... Yeah. They must have had some at the ports north of us. But yeah, I mean... This is, I guess, fighting rats. Gotta love spellcasters versus Skaven, right? Yeah. I was about to say something about how it's like this. That's fighting Skaven is just having mountains of rats to fight, I guess. We can snag the healing too, which even though we're in a camp stance, having that 10% heals on top of the damage we just took is gonna hopefully get us back on our feet pretty quick. Dude, they're just running. Oh yeah, no, this isn't. I was thinking it was farther north than this. No, this is the one all the way down by. Yeah. So they're gonna run for it. They're not gonna fight. They're just running. I thought we were up here, right? We're down here. That's my mistake. Or yeah, I thought we were here. We were down here. I just got freebooter, got golden sigil sword, some besieged. They besieged me. They didn't attack me. Trespassing warning ignored.
Sayl the Faithless.
Great Gunix of Bloodshine. Go kill Shinies.
Great shame, sorcerer.
Chieftain of the tribe, enslave the Southerners. War unceasing. Marauders all, move on them.
We'll move up with these troops. I'm skeptical. Should have been skeptical.
Overrun the world. Yes, Lord. Fine. You're a pretender. Despoil and ravage. You have my favor. This way.
I think he should be able to pull the other guy in. We'll see. Yep. We get the auto. Maybe we just raise the altar. I don't think we need to do anything too crazy. We got Headsman, Scepter of Stability, Skaven Revealed.
Slaughter the sheep.
And we can get Cultist Camp Wine. Wine is both produced and traded for a small scale. On a small scale, to at least try to sate the undying thirst of the Chaos Marauders. We get 32 gold per turn, 32 barrels of wine, and passive ability Rowdy for armies in local province. Leadership +4 and perfect vigor. Of course. Got to keep our guys.
Overrun the world.
Oh, you don't want them thirsty. No one wants a thirsty Norskin. So I think we start over here.
Speak.
Get up to the point where we can get some regen.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's get a couple points in scouting now.
Despoil and ravage.
Melee attack. Or, yeah. Get that up. Get it up to about 70.
Without doubt.
Same here. Get that up a bit more.
Enslave the Southerners.
A couple more points into scouting. Troops. So yeah, there
Slaughter
we go.
the sheep. Norska. Understood.
I don't suppose they're going to be coming this way.
I can see Hydra.
We'll swing up there to wound them. Nice, we got a success there. There's no one in here right now. He might jet down there, but we'll go for Beichai. We'll leave Fu Chao for them over here.
Despoil and ravage.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Outstanding.
I think
Overrun
we are
the world.
okay. What a waste, but I mean, he was just here to stop a rebellion, so we'll go ahead and respec him. Get him back in the pool.
Slaughter the sheep.
That should lower, yeah, lower us a little bit. So how do we want to handle Sayl here? They did not move at all here. But they ran down there, so I wonder if they're still in there, or they come from somewhere. They came from here. Now, we still have a couple turns before this reduces, but we can. We're climbing pretty quickly. We don't know how much it'll lower. They have new spicy nuggets in the store I have to buy and try. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I am a, I have a weak spot for some spicy nuggets, man. So, the Costco near us here, right, has, I forget what they're called. But they're basically, the Chick-fil-A nuggets. And oh, they're so good. They're so good.
Strange joke.
So I think we can win this. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. We just gotta be aware of snake itch and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can do here. But yeah, that and then like, what is it, like Wingstop does, is it Wingstop or which one is it that does the, it's amazing, but they do the, is it like so many, I forget the actual price, but it's stupid cheap for the wings on like Mondays and Tuesdays and stuff like that, or Sundays and Mondays, something like that. But we can get out of there for enough nuggets for like the whole family for like ridiculously cheap. Ridiculously. Sorry guys, one moment here. Should be good to go. We got our dude coming in back there. Do we just sit on the high ground and wait? Hope they don't see us. I don't know that he can hide, right? He stands out a little bit. And then these guys, they can just do their thing.
No time wasted.
We just gotta be mindful of him. We don't want him to blast himself to death.
blessings of chaos!
Prepared to hex!
And we gotta get something for those guns, but then we'll be good. Okay. Let us see.
What to do?
Master of the unholy storms!
Yeah, just shoot straight at them. Go for it.
They all bear struck! They will fall!
Shaman sorcerer! Shamanic
And that should work out pretty good.
the master's puppet! Shaman sorcerer! This one's good!
Let's try to kill these as quickly as possible. They got out of the way in a pretty quick manner. Now onto the guns.
Time for sorcery! Shaman sorcerer!
Beautiful.
Agreed!
There's more guns here, though.
Death manifested!
Let's try to be efficient here in killing the Deathmaster.
You said it!
Divide and conquer!
I've seen victory! Conjuring a killing!
I feel like we are taking a heap of damage. We don't really need to.
Sorcerer! On my way! Into position! Fine! Quick! Quick!
Sayl the Faithless!
Positioning! Winds to me! Shamanic death! I'll be there!
Okay, get as many spells going here as we can.
Of the Dolgan!
Snake Itch is running. Let's actually compress this way.
Maneuvering! Death manifested!
I see! Sayl the Faithless! From the heavens to the shadows!
Let's do it the other way. Nice, that's working out pretty well there. Get their stamina back if we can.
Going now! Conjuring a killing!
Scarred but unbound!
No time wasted!
Very good.
The Faithless!
We have an ad starting about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos, make sure all's going well out there. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I appreciate your patience. Yeah, we're going to get after the Lord here. And yeah, these guys basically handled everything on their own. Oh gosh, he tried to fight some of these and he died. I didn't realize then he got away. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. Makes sense that some would.
Shaman sorcerer!
Master of the unholy storm! This shall be another triumph!
Dolgan horsemen! Slaughter awaits! Ready the rune caller!
No.
I was untainted once. Ironheart! The blades burst! Onwards!
Okay.
All right!
Looking good, I think.
Iron-hearted, swift.
Yeah, there they go. They're breaking. I think. Yeah. Okay, and we got an ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little moment. Buy 20 nuggets for $6. That is deliciously awesome. I think it's like, yeah, way more than that for 20 nuggets here. But I'm gonna go check with the kids. I'll be right back. Okay. I need a quick snack. Get some food. We did some damage. Did some good damage, I think.
They belong to me.
We got more fighting to do, so we probably, you know, take the heal. Oh, that's gonna suck. Nice, we get Deathmaster by nature. It would appear that Eshen's infamous chief assassin has been decisively defeated, the victim of his own malice. Defeated Deathmaster Snicket, hero action success chance plus 4% local region, and attribute stock. Also got Ratcatcher, and a Trickster Shard, and a Banner of Eternal Flame, along with a Troll Fang Dagger. Considering it's definitely never been cleaned, this decayed tooth is surprisingly strong. When it pierces skin, the poison seeps in. Death tends to follow soon after. Vigor loss reduction minus 15%, melee attack plus 6, enables poison attacks. Nice. He got a warhorse.
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah. Melee defense and armor.
Sayl the Faithless. I see the other side. Steadily.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think, like, if we had one army to fight, teleport would be perfect here, but... So let's attack this. I bet you he retreats, but he may not. Okay. We fight it. But yeah, let's try to break the back of Clan Eshen right here. We have this fight. This will pull Snicketch in, so that'll reduce the 3 stacks that we had right next to this to 2. The other 2 are just right outside of the range. Snicketch is already beat up. Second fight, so he's toast. Both these armies will be off the board. The 4 armies that were over here will be gone. But yeah, this big power play here. Just gotta survive long enough, I guess.
Marauder, chieftain. Maneuvering.
We'll see. Yep. I didn't get here quick enough.
Sayl the Faithless.
Shaman, sorcerer. Consider it done.
Get like this.
Send us in. Where's the battle? Swift and sudden.
Okay. We'll get after it here.
Onwards.
This way.
Conjuring are killing. Braced for war.
Let's see what we can see here.
Quickly now.
There's Snicketch.
Sorcery. Quick. Manifested.
To me.
Very good. There he goes.
Immediately. Destroy.
From the heavens to the shadows.
Prepare to ruin. Moving. This one's yours.
We'll do a little fire and ice here, I suppose.
Into position. Smell that fear.
Chain lightning over there.
Deaths are assured. Shamanic.
I think we're looking okay.
I see.
No time wasted. to me.
I think we're looking okay here.
To me.
For order, chieftain. What to do? Battle ready. For order, chieftain. Very well.
There it goes.
A killing.
Wow. Oh, because they're getting. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot they would do this kind of crap.
Send us in.
Oh my, he's in trouble here.
Sorcerer. Show the masters. Hurry. I will. This one's
Okay. And then. Yep, we'll just keep on going here.
it be done. I'll be there.
Yeah. There we go. And we took some damage, but I think we'll be fine. Should be a-okay. Hopefully we'll be strong enough to perpetuate into the next battle. Should be. Man, after the last two, it's like we did, was it Dakala? We did Aisling. We've found so many great ways of healing in both those. Oh, I'm missing the heals right now. We can get ways of getting regen though, so that'll be super helpful. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, nothing really heal there. Grab some monies. A Deathmaster by nature. Wolfclaw banner. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 8 for assigned Skinwolf units and causes fear and terror.
Chieftain of
We got
the
Potion of
tribe.
Strength. We got Possessed. Research range rate plus 10. And nice, got another level here. Yeah, we'll get Route Marcher. Give him a little bit more movement range.
Sayl the Faithless.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Very good.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
No,
Steadily.
Well, we know they can't retreat. So this is just not nearly as potent. They still have all these little abilities, though, to make this an absolute pain. But maybe if we can hide our troops, they'll drop the abilities on our heroes, which will still hurt, but not as bad. But either way, if we win this, I don't think they have any concentrated force that's going to really do anything to slow us down. Maybe outside of what's going on with Azric. We have to see about the city of Shugengun and what's in there. Well, I think we are on a roll.
Born to fight. I will.
Maybe there. these. Holy cow. There we go.
Command accepted. Chairman of Urslow! Acknowledged! For order, chieftain! I'll abide! On my way! Positioning! Slaughterers out the way! Our blade! Into position!
Guess we really don't need him up there for spellcasting.
Silence for chaos! Go! Where's the battle?
Very good. That's why we left him out here. These guys can hopefully hide.
Our order, Bearman!
He just tears right through him. I love it.
Killers of the North! Bearman of
Okay, I think we are completely sneaky now.
Shaman Sorcerer! Aura
So these guys we probably want to turn fire at will off. Let's keep this up. We can keep on hitting him here. Fiona Baron, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, Mackie, good to see you. Fix the reduce nice. Fix these right properly now. Do they? Nice. Noise. Oh my gosh. There's so much fire going on here. Oh, they just instantly gave up. To get the spell here, then run into this one. Okay, let's go over here.
ready to fight!
Let's hope they don't see us. Hope they don't see us here.
Our order, Bearman! This one's good!
Yeah, they can see him here. Let's go over this way.
Going now!
Maybe they'll dodge that, but maybe not the burning head.
Thirsty for blood! to the masters. Death manifested. Positioning. Shaman sorcerer.
I get the calf going up there. Can rotate around there. I think we're looking okay.
Dolgan horsemen. Horseman action.
Crush their minds.
Engine ruin horror.
Let's get him out. He's gonna die.
Obey! Onwards! For the north! Murder! Dismember them!
I was untainted once. They're all best rock. Make them flee.
Buff up these guys.
Prepare to ruin! There's a lot of trophies!
Got the ability going on there. That sucks. He's just not chasing there. That's so weird.
They die.
Slaughter awaits! Sunder them!
Engine ruin color.
Okay.
Put on the banner! Chaos always wins!
They're all best rock.
Done chasing him down. Let's bring him to us. I guess we don't really need to. Indran's good to see you. Okay, I'm behind here, but we got the victory. We got the win. One of those was in force march, one of them was not. We'll chase down the other one. The only bug I didn't see fixed was if you go into the required by losing a settlement, the army of that tier is still existing. Oh, really? I don't think I've switched over to the beta. I can though. I saw it went live. I didn't double check things this morning. I'll admit I'm not feeling well, and I just kind of brain deaded my way through the morning. Coffee and getting to stuff, and just to kind of like next foot forward, and then yeah, getting on stream. I tell you, my throat is just torched too. Holy cow, there's a lot of fun stuff in there. I barely saw any of it, so I saw maybe like 30 to 40 minutes of them talking about like the map and how they're going to kind of like put things together, and
Despoil and ravage!
it kind of seemed like they were talking about the difficulties that came along with producing the map and what they were going to be doing and the choices and yeah, the choices they had to make on like kind of putting things together. 1 hour and a half? Okay. Hour and 15. So I must have seen a good portion of it. I want to be able to dedicate like actually paying attention. I now that I'm having to repeat myself, I feel pretty underwhelmed with how much I've been able to recall from it. Hardened Monstrosities would be nice. I don't know that he has something right now, but one of them has a Jabber Scythe, and we're going to be getting more and more of them, so might as well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Do we have like a potion of healing or anything? Dude needs it.
Your will? Tribesmen, gather!
Honestly, we need more on him too. But like I said, we can get the Fire and Flames from Sayl. He can do all the casting for us. But yeah, let's go get this fight going. I'll have to take it next here, so I guess you just need to wait until you're above the threshold again to actually fight them, right? That's good. That's smart, and that probably gives them time to work on things. And I mean, that also gets people. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the holidays. I didn't realize how close it really was until I looked at the calendar the other day, and looked. So we had like with this windstorm. It said like the dates of the wind. Like I looked at a map this morning of my area in the north of us. It was ridiculous. We had thunderstorm warnings and tornado alerts and all these different things going on. And it's like the wind woke us up last night, just billowing all around. It was crazy how active it was. But yeah, what can you do? I mean, again, we could probably stash in the trees. So what we could do is probably something like
Violence for chaos.
something like this.
War eternal. Iron-hearted.
Okay, let me keep that back here. Move up with these guys. And if the Atten gets attacked by the rats, we swarm it. These guys just kind of stay in the trees here and stay invisible. These things maybe even come out here like this.
Divide and conquer.
Touched by chaos. Thirsty.
Yeah, we were talking about the Street Fighter movie earlier, and I've got to say, that one, it looks pretty cool. And as I said earlier, I cannot say enough good things about it. It looks like it kind of pays homage to like the actual Street Fighter stuff.
Scarred but unbound.
I don't know where the Grey Seer is. Let's see, like those are right there. There he is. Next time we'll just run through there, and we'll just try to come after the heroes and lords here and blob up. We'll just try to keep the pressure on here. Let's go after, yeah, go after the Lord, I guess. Or the hero, excuse me. I missed him. But we can go ahead and chain lightning here. I guess we may already have an execution ability on him. Looks pretty good. I think he's already gone. Let's go ahead and get them back on the ground. So they just kind of, they are going to be playing the super nuisance here. Nice, we got some rats attacking over here. Once we take care of these rat ogres, I think we're going to try to get moving again. We can can get a chain lightning over there. Okay, let's go after that. They might be needed back here. Let's see. We got our Frost Spin Doozle. We have the Dreadmaw, or the Nightmaw, excuse me. And we have some Chain Lightning we can drop in here. Nice. We finally got our Noble on the Gracier here. He's taking chunks. This looks glorious. We're melting rats. Left and right. Hopefully that stays over there.
Master of the unholy storm. Sayl the Faithless.
And nice. If nothing else, hopefully a nice little deterrent there.
Eternal. That saves powerful and nation. Keep it up!
And very good.
Fight my warrior.
Things are getting messy, but I think we're also doing pretty well here.
From the heavens to the shadows.
Beautiful. There goes the Gracier. Let's go after the Master Assassin. And over here is looking pretty good too.
Maneuvering. Bless the bow.
Sayl the Faithless.
Oh dang, they're taking care of that pretty quick.
As expected.
Well, there they go. Another break. So many rats, dude. Holy cow. Curse didn't work. How do you mean? He's a support, kind of like a support giant, is what I had to see him. Hey, Pico, good to see you. No, I saw in the taskbar that it's just like a placeholder, but they had like the ability to have multiple castles in a territory. That was interesting. Ports could be anywhere along the coast. Coast castles could be just about anywhere that's open inland. I think there's a hard cap on rural areas. That's pretty cool. It feels almost like I was feeling almost like how you could turn stuff into forts. You could put like forts down in Empire. Yeah. Well, I mean, it hit me like, okay, it's Total War. So these guys know how to make Total War, and they know how to do Total War things, especially like Medieval 2 or Medieval 3, right? But it always impresses me that how far these things are. The UI. Right, mine needs 5K lines for a simple interface element. Really? Wow. Is it That seems like a lot. I don't know what it compares to others, but that seems like a lot. The crappy placement the AI uses for castles. Yeah. Or, I mean, could you imagine if it just plays godly? The first time you pick it up, it just, like, puts this castle in the most nightmarish, perfect spot ever. Oh, that'd be awesome and horrible at the same time.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, Scarred Veteran, probably. Over here, we can grab magical reserves. Unnatural Thirst.
A battle is foreseen.
Flamestorm, and yeah.
Harbinger of war.
Steel Technology,
I can see
and Assault Garrison.
Foremost shape.
Well, there we go, dude. We have successfully. So he can kind
True
of.
savages.
You know, he did a really good job. Got himself some cool toys. But I think we go ahead and respec him so he just doesn't die. The rats could ambush him and just kill him. But we'll go ahead and I think we're good. We've taken out a majority here. My fear here is that we attack the settlement. There's a ton in here. Let's go ahead and attack Conrich. Oh, there is a metric ton. And they have warp bombs. He's the only like real caster. We only have 60 winds of magic. That's gonna suck. This stack is kind of what's Wookiee Legend. How goes? How are things? Hopefully all is well. Too kind of you. Too kind of you. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great. Welcome in. We are currently determining whether we want to take this fight or not. This is going to be a messy one. But hopefully stream was well. Hopefully all is going great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Wookiee. Captain Sam Ransom, good to see you. Good luck with that fight. This is going to be a messy one. That's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for the follow there, Captain. I was a little bit behind on chat here. Let me make sure I'm not. We're also talking about the new Medieval 3 video that came out. Okay. Bouncy Dragon 2, thank you so much for the follow. So it's set a little bit after Medieval 2, huh? Let's go map of like working Shogun type battles in Asia and then Jaito 007, thank you so much for the follow. Love the name. Love these names. All of these names. But 007, I've been wondering, when's a good time to introduce your children to Sean Connery 007? But yeah, the game is going to play a lot like the regional system in Empire Napoleon, but each city can presumably build up lots of different things. The degree of Rome 1, Medieval 2, not quite clear. Interesting. I guessed it was going to be similar to like the way the buildings laid out at the bottom. I was like, it instantly took me back to like Shogun 2 and stuff like that, like Rome 2. Like you're saying. But guys, thank you so much for the follows. Getting this thing up to 1,612 follows. That's insane. And Wookiee, again, the internet's a ginormous place. I cannot thank you enough for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, there's a link in the chat to Wookiee the Legends Twitch channel. So please click that link in chat and get a follow in there. I would greatly appreciate that. There's a Discord with America is unclear yet. I mean we're probably still looking at a lot of change. A lot of opportunity. Oh, you took it. Yeah, we were talking. We might be able to get our spells down to pretty cheap. The great unclean one because he enables regen for the entire army. That's awesome. Holy cow! I did not know that. Both of them sound like they're good ideas. Here under duress, Wookiee's my parole officer and said that was part of my deal. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do then. In that case, man. I mean, yeah, life's an oyster. You gotta shuck it on that deal. M3 will be great. 40k will be good too. I really hope so. Entertained for James Bond. The other big takeaway I like it is how the construction system is intended to be less based on mutual use of choices. I can build a wine trader, but that means I can't build a food market. Oh, interesting. What 112, 14. We're gonna have hunting lodges, food production, glazers. Oh. Fight wild tree branches outside. Enjoy, Wookie, and thank you again for dropping off the raid, man. Far too kind of you. Far too kind. I had to take 007 because tried out my old Twitches. Oh. And that, yeah, I have a few of those cases. I mean, as you can see, I mean, I got the same kind of name where it's quite particular. We don't have a ton of winds of magic. I wonder if we just get aggressive. We try to pit him in the corner here. I don't know.
Thorn's bloody glory. Savages of the steppes.
Yeah, I think we just get aggressive. Oh, that's right. It takes a while for things to get here now. So we can take advantage of that. Gosh, look at all these guns. They still have quite a bit here. Ouch. Okay, that appearing as if we're gonna charge made him stutter, so that's good. Shut the guns down for a moment. Can we sneak the cav around the edge here? Maybe. Probably not efficiently. Yeah, look at those spears. They want the cav. This is indeed working. See these over here. We still got some time. Still got a little bit of time. Not a ton of time, but a little bit of time. And that's all we're gonna need, though. Stay after him here a little bit. I think we're doing okay.
Thirsty for blood. Always room.
Yeah, we got like a minute or so here. Get after them. Let's spill over here. We are already ripping through our magic. We gotta probably be a little smarter than this, but hey, we gotta kill these guys. We're not in any kind of like race to kill them, but it would be nice to have them done sooner than later. We're getting after the Gracier here. We might already have these armies taken care of before they even get in here. I don't know. Here they go. Here they're arriving. Let's try to stay after them here. If we can go ahead and crack this. Maybe we'll focus forward. Get over here with this guy. Try to slow up the guns here with a nice little spell cast. Yeah, it's time. Just get after these. The cav, let's get the cav moving. We're gonna have to loop around. This worked pretty well.
Time to destroy.
Yeah, let's stay on the guns there. Keep after things here. We're gonna go ahead and get a nice little flame blast in here. And we're gonna get the Chimera in there after.
Charge! Dismember them!
Raven gods, fickle winds.
Let's go ahead and get these guys into some of these fights, but then a few of them let's get up over the side. Try to get around these rats too. I think we're doing alright. Just gotta keep after it. And there's just plenty of rats to keep coming, so just gotta stay after it. Let's go after these guys over here.
Keep it up!
Just keep smashing our way to the wall here.
No survivors!
Oh, we definitely. We need 12. We have a little bit in reserves. Let's try to get on top of that artillery piece if we can. And we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, we'll keep the cav. Are they gonna? Is it done? Are they done? Holy cow, rats! I thought you were gonna fight a lot harder than that. Well, cool. There's the victory. Okay, I'm way behind on chat here. I apologize. Change, but that part of the design philosophy sounds exciting. I like that. I didn't know that about that word. It's building really tall with the financial investment into several perks. The devs sounded like they're really not settled on calling them perks, though. That's probably like the backbone name of it, and they'll probably come up with like a more thematic name, right? If that makes sense. So like that's kind of like the core value of what it's supposed to be. It's so much farther along than I thought it was, but at the same time, I was worried that it was like, when I heard they were going to be talking about it and showing it off, I was like, wait, excuse me? Like, you're going to, like, how far along is this game? So I think we can get away with them just taking the money. So we attacked the Lord. We get a second fight here. So we mean, bonus for us. We get a slave chain, one more impossible cruelty atop all the others. Well, you wouldn't want the poor unfortunates to escape, would you? Casualties captured post-battle plus 15%, income from sacking settlements plus 10%, and leadership plus 5 when fighting against humans. Well, we're not fighting humans, unfortunately. You know, I saw that Sayl cannot recruit Sayl from him. Apparently it's intended. I don't know. I wonder if it's just something like he's maybe not aligning with the gods, so the gods don't grant him that. Interesting. Let's see Devious Flames. I kind of want to try that. Kind of want to give that a try. Okay, we can't catch that, but we can definitely fight the City of Shooting Gun here now. Still kills a bunch of our stuff, but we'll go and do it. Third big takeaway, if I were to limit it to just these three. Let's listen beyond just the turn by turn. Vassals, they didn't explain how vassals are supposed to work. Funding supply trains for their armies and those interactions lead to wealth redistribution around the map, around the world. The chaos in this battle is reminiscent of my second divorce. Having brief flashback here. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Well, I hope it went somewhat smoothly for you. I assume not, but condolences. Condolences. But you know, hey, you know, if she got the dog, at least hopefully he's well fed. Okay, we're gonna go in right here. We'll take our flying contingent just right over the gate. We're just gonna land right in there and start fighting. Break the barricade and kind of follow our way in. Yeah, we'll attack this side. Got a sweet little force field going on. I love seeing those rattling guns coming down. You know, I honestly felt that too when I was listening to some of the things. Like, oh, this is very reminiscent. Like, I feel like this is they were talking about like one of the things in campaign, right? And I was like, as I listened to them talk about it, I was like, gosh, that sounds so similar to what we just experienced with like Pax Romana, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It might just be that they're seeing that going, oh, hey, that can enhance our system even more so. But it was like, oh, hey, it's like we just saw stuff like that. It's like interesting, very interesting. Let's get the cat back over here so maybe we can charge into these slingers while they try to pester. I mean, honestly, we get into combat. I don't think anything can follow us in here, actually. So let's get just everyone in combat. Just keep on pushing through. It's like the super blob. Yeah, we towards the city center. We don't want to. If they want to chase us, they can. But yeah, we can send the cav after. Maybe that's the choice there. And the infantry, we continue down this way. And we got some Chimera in here. We got some Frost Dragon. Probably, oh crap. Yeah, just try to hit it fast. Hard and fast. These are gonna hurt. These halberds are gonna be the ones that make us say ouch, man. Let's put that there just to evaporate that unit. Try to keep them off our back. Over here we're looking pretty good. The Kurgan cav is just... it's holding its own. I can't naysay it. I worry and I want to pull them out, but I think they're fine. I think they're fine. The halberds are broken, so it's going to continue up over here. They just completely overwhelmed by everything they had to deal with, which is exactly what we're kind of going for. Let's go and cycle here a little bit. We can hopefully break the warp fire throwers after this. Don't go that far. Yeah, I hope they don't go all in on it. I hope they still keep what's core value, like, very centered to them. But I can see them. I understand the want and the like sight to go, oh hey, you know, X, Y, and Z might make our game just that much better. But yes, I do agree that like they don't. What makes them Total War, what makes them CA is everything they do and how they do it correctly. And there's not a lot of others doing things how they do things. I might be a little off there, but I think that'll help. How is the father? Hopefully the dad as well. Send the cav back out that way. Nice. That was perfect. Make our way up over there. Beautiful.
Killers of the North!
A feathered lord.
Okay. And I'm so, like, this is one unit I'm just so glad we finally have. So glad.
This
Ooh, that sounds freaking good. Oh, food just sounds good in general right now. My inner fat's starting to take over.
This world is a game.
We should be breaking through these guys pretty well and quick.
Embrace the change.
Let's go back for the storm vermin. Halberds, and over here, I think we wait till these guys are shattered. They're trying to head us off at the center of the settlement, which is fine. We'll buy them more time. Hopefully shatter these guys too, but we'll pick on these halberds and then go that way. Okay, sweet. So they're shattered. We'll move over with the monsters to get the other unit there. Nice. Gonna stay after him here. We'll get some more. Get the cav chasing this. Soften them up a little bit. Get a charge in there. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd kind of quit too. Very good. I think we should have that handled. We have another one over here. Let's get him out and get him back with the aerial group.
Master of sorcery.
Let's get these moving a little bit. No. Oh well. Okay. He's coming in. Oh, they grenaded us. That was smart though. Good for them. Just hurts. Just hurts. Nice, there's the settlement. That should be it. Didn't mean to... Oh no, you're good. You're good. Chimera's good. Haven't tried them. I mean, again, they're not like... There's better big flying monsters, right? But they're, for what they are in the army and how they function, I've found pretty good use for them. Everything kind of what's the game? What's the game? Yeah. Catching up. Have I tried Sayl's Viper Staff quest battle yet? Yes. Also. So I know, didn't they already nerf him a little bit? So I think he was pretty strong. I don't know how it plays out the farther you get. We played him early game and he was quite beefy. But that said, it was a lot of fun too. So Maybe we just get the Chaos Altar. Probably should have sacked it, but it was pretty good. I boogered it up the first time. Like, instead of like getting to the point and like finishing the battle, I actually hit retreat. As you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. So I needlessly wasted my time there. So we did the battle twice, but yeah, yeah. You don't always have to take it so literally. Okay, there's an ad running, and this is an important ad, so we are going to do something cool after this. We'll finish up some of this campaign, but I got to get things ready for the last little bit of stream here, which will probably get going probably in like the last hour or so. But be right back, guys. Okay, got kind of partially prepared there, so hopefully that'll do.
Chieftain of the
But we
tribe.
will be ending stream today with some Sacred 2 Remastered.
Harbinger of war.
And
On the path.
I have to do that on the Xbox Series X, so I had to get that pulled out. All unplugged. It is one dusty little bitch, too. I gotta clean this boy. Soul Blight. Yeah. A little bit of a speciality. A little bit of a treat. We've been asked to check it out, so hopefully it's one of those I would have loved. I really wanted to play back in the day, and I never got a chance to. So when proposed with the opportunity, I was like, heck yeah, I'll look into that. But yeah, I want to say it was only available on the Series X at the time. And it's like, oh, or it might have been one of those where it's like, yeah, that might be the best place for it for now. I don't know. Might have been the only option. I don't know. It was a little while ago. It was before the DLC came out and stuff, so it admittedly was one of those things where I was like, ugh, we gotta do it. It would be nice to do, but we got all this other stuff we have to do first, so we'll see if it fits. But all's working out in the end. So sometimes it's nice, even when it feels like it's gonna be way overwhelming, it's nice to maybe sometimes you get outside your comfort zone and it actually works out. Great, that, and then we have finished the Skaven battles. We've fought them enough. So we can get Annihilation of the Skaven, Slaughter the Ratmen, the stepchildren of our Dark Lords. We are the true inheritors. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 30%, speed plus 10% from Marauder infantry, and bonus versus infantry plus 8 when fighting against Skaven. Very good. Welcome back. Oh, much appreciated. It was pretty dope. I don't know if they were using some. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I'm not. I get where some people can't, like my wife, really can't handle sound stuff like that. But my brain just cuts it out. Turning off. Yeah. I think they're probably getting out of there pretty quick by the end of the week, I'd say. Just let them. I mean, look at what they gave us, this awesome DLC to mess around with. They patched it up before they left, and now they can kind of go and enjoy, kick back. I'd say they kind of earned it. So we've got a good cut here through the Skaven so far. We got a push over here. We have a push here. We have a push here. These guys. And we have this situation here. So I think overall we're doing pretty well across the board. Summons-wise, we're doing nicely. And oh, we forgot this. So we got to go back for that. But same with the army, right? We have to go back for the army anyway. So we got to do the mission. But otherwise, I think we're looking pretty good.
Did you say so?
Oh, it was something we did. We did something to make him like us. Yeah. Makes you go back and forth. I'll probably end up watching it while I cook dinner tonight or something. Feeling killing Chaos Dwarf and the Tamacron killed him. Hello. Teach you a lesson, big Batman. Yeah, I do love that we have so many awesome characters in this game, like Tamacron and Be'lakor. And that now that I'm learning, I've learned so many over the years about different things in this series. I'm glad to see him take on Total War 40k. Yeah, I really hope we see more and more. Keep breathing life into this. Keep on pumping things. End Times sounds like it's going to be amazing. And I hope they just... I don't know what to expect from what next from there. Like, I'm interested to hear more about this Neferata thing. Like, if the End Times DLC is coming out this summer, and there's a Single Lord DLC even possibility between then, I don't know. That would be here pretty. That's like the next 3 to 4 months probably, or they're gonna do it right before. I wonder if they do it like a season pass thing, like some of these other companies do, where they're like, the End Times DLC comes out over this stretch of time. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm stoked for it though. I want to hear more about Nagash. Fire is going to be bigger than Shadows of Change. Yeah. If they rush things and they so. There is like the reality of these things is a lot of the time when CA comes out with their stuff, it's not a great launch.
What now?
Sometimes they've come out and the game's great off the get, right? But then like there's been times where like Rome 2 came out, and that I remember people were up in arms for a long while before there was an update that kind of, it sorted things out.
Serve the changer.
I gotta say it weird. So over here, I think we hit this mission, and then we try to go back for the Skaven here. Very good. Suppose taking Total War is more delicious than the other 4 games. Really? Wow. That's pretty impressive. Do we have rats coming in to help him? Do we have rats coming to help in this fight against the Zeech? Yeah, Clan Eshin is coming to help him. Interesting. Even half of this transparency, the dev team for just showing. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's insane. I was talking with my wife kind of about that idea. It's like I was joking like, man, I wonder how much it changed things for Dawn of War. That they went one day. They're one of the handful of teams that are coming out with this new 40k game. They're one of the dogs. They are one of the few that you can say, hey man, we're making the new 40k strategy game. And the next day, CA just comes in and goes, we're putting our hat in there too. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're there's not just one. Let's drop 2, which I don't suppose they're going to be around the same time. I would guess they're going to be in some capacity staggered, right? Like one will come out and then one will be out like a year later or so. It would be insane if we're like within the same 6 to 8 months we're getting both these games. That would be beyond what I would expect. That said, who knows? These games, like I said, are farther along than I expected. But I'm pretty stoked too. Use his own ability on him. Got a chain lightning here.
The master's puppet.
Master of the unholy storm.
This just keeps damage going. Keeps our abilities up. We're just gonna keep on casting spells the best we can. Get the Night Mob across here. Didn't look that impressive. From Dawn of War or 40k? Or from Total War. I didn't get to see too close up, right? So that's the big thing I wanted to maybe see a little bit more of is zoom in a little bit. Let me see the fight. I don't know how early this is in their system, but it does make me wonder too how quickly things were. But then like we also had some images that were up pretty close. So I don't know. I want to see more. I definitely want to see more. Seeing so much pessimism with the coverage as well. Let anyone see it. Yeah, that's why I definitely think they're going to take this slowly and not necessarily slowly, but they're going to be very aware. Just need to do this right. Well, I think that's also why they're doing it this way, right? I think they're promoting it this way, and ouch. I think they're promoting it this way and doing things in this way so that it very clearly they're trying to work with us on it, right? They're trying to release this in a capacity where it's like, hey, here's what we're doing, and there's plenty of time if someone doesn't like things and they want things different. There's lots of time for that.
Sayl the Faithless.
So I expected this fight to be over as soon as I killed the dude. But yeah, no, it's a quest. It's not a quest battle anymore. It's just a battle. So I think we're gonna have to like straight up win it all.
No survivors. Lord the Vermin!
Started.
Winds to me!
Oh, dude. It doesn't surprise me there's people bitching, but like, come on, dude. If you, like, I don't think Medieval 3 happens without Warhammer happening. You know? I feel like they were looking for something new. And not only did they find something new, but they found a fucking cash cow. This opens up their ability to do so many different things. If you ask my 2 cents. Right? This makes, like, the possibility of a Medieval 3 just like an amazing game, not just like I hope it's a good game. And they can put a huge amount of effort in that. There was actually people with vested interest in Warhammer 3 and seeing some recent missteps there. Total 40,000. Six seconds. That's true. It isn't really that long of footage. It's not a whole lot of information to go on. So yeah, anything right now is kind of a little unwarranted, right? That's crazy. I wonder if it's got more scrutiny than like something like Rockstar with Grand Theft Auto. And look at all that. But yeah, I didn't know what they were gonna do. I was starting to lean towards when they announced Medieval. I was honestly starting to think it's like, oh, dude, are we genuinely gonna get like Lord of the Rings? And I feel like we kind of got a little bit of everything because we got the mod for Lord of the Rings, which I'd like to look at. I'd like to check out. I don't know what all we have to kill here, but I think we killed it. Oh, here's dude. There we go. Looks so awesome on the ground. It does, and I saw a video the other day of I don't know if it was like a Terminator unit or what, but it was fighting against Imperial Guard or something. And it looked amazing. Amazing. And it was just like alpha footage. It was just them kind of like testing things. But I was frothing at the mouth. I think what CA have already communicated, especially today with the totally candid, super easy. Really look at it. 3 is plenty of indication of what we can't do. Yes, and I think this is, I mean, like I said, how many companies are doing it like this, where they're opening up the hood and they're talking with us about it, they're showing us things, they're taking us on this adventure with us. They're taking us on the adventure with them, and I'm here for it. I love it. I can't wait to see what they do with this stuff, and not to mention, I enjoy the games just naturally. So, yeah, too cool, man. Too cool if you ask me. Get a banner of swiftness. We got the cockatrice. Oh, that's genuine ruins, huh? You guys didn't go and repopulate. Makes me wonder if management itself has been restructured to live this way. It seems like the same guys are in power. I don't know, but I wonder if the same people are in power. But maybe the ideals, maybe their goals have been realigned, restructured. I don't know. Maybe. I kind of hope not. Some of the guys that I've seen along the way, guys and gals, they've been absolute wonders. So I hope nothing. Hey, Deftworks, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well also. Much appreciated, man. Amazing dude, Deftworks. So make sure you check him out. Multiple people poking fun at CA saying they can't wait for the pre-order DLC being Chaos in the Blood Pack, even though they specifically said they're not doing those things though. Yeah, I saw people immediately like poking at the Blood Pack too, and just kind of like, I mean, not Blood Pack, but them immediately being like, oh no, Chaos is going to be a pre-order again. And I just thought to myself instantly, like, dude, I can't imagine for an instant they'd do something like that. And maybe they do. But if they did the same exact thing with Total War Warhammer 40k, then what they just did with Total War Warhammer, where they're like, okay, we're going to give you a fraction of Chaos to start with, because we know that Chaos is an important piece. But by the time we get to the end, that Chaos, it's going to be completely rounded out. Everything's done. I'm here for it, dude. I'd buy that. Hook, line, and sinker. Workers be opening up the consoles down long. It's a huge bump in sales and therefore money coming in. Possibly. I did see a lot of people teasing that Dawn of War stole our
The tribe consents.
stole our UI, which, I mean, whatever. I'm sure you can move it. Can't wait to sink my cash into Total War 40k, dude. Same. So like that, if it's similar to this, like I'm cooked. My wallet's cooked. I'm cooked. My time's cooked. All of it's cooked. Some people being concerned about putting the game on consoles is going to be a detriment to the PC port, like Command and Conquer has console ports. They had, yeah. I wonder if it's going to be two branches of the same thing, but I don't know. Seeing all the anger about the console part of it, when it really should be like questions more than just like straight anger. In my opinion, it's like that raises a question of like, okay, well, how does that change it for us? Does it change anything? Is it going to be a completely separate build? How does that affect things? Rather than like instantly, I saw people online like, this is bad for the game. We can't have it on console. It's like you said, like it literally opens up the value to so many people. So many more people can play Total War now versus the day before that, right? How many people are going to play a Total War game? And you know, I have most consoles. I have most areas of play. Like I have a PC, I have a Switch, I have an Xbox, I have a PS5. Well, I'd probably buy both anyway. New game director or something like After Shadows. Maybe. Gosh, there's that spell again. Can we walk him out of it, or it's probably gonna be over by the time we get out of it? How many more turns do they have of this thing, dude? It's been like 5 or 6 turns that Eshin has had this bullshit. I thought it was only like 5, like maybe 4 turns. Like we gotta be getting close, right? That we're gonna blow the faction to pieces before they're done using that damn Eshin stone bullshit. And that does so much damage. Look, a quarter of my health on some of these units. Like, I like the ones that do something, right? Like they enhance your units that you have, but like the Eshin one just gives flat damage. It just feels like it's missing something. Give us like super high speed and missile damage or something, right? Not like flat damage. Seems, yeah. Leave that for the Tomb Kings and their Tomb Swarms. Yeah, look at this. They're gonna half destroy my army. That is redonkulous. Here, we'll just do it in a way that they can't. We'll just make it a way that they can't do anything about it. Dude, I used to get eye roll. I used to be like, oh man, another 40k came. Oh my gosh. Oh, eye roll. And there'd be other times, like, eventually I played Dawn of War. And I was like, okay, these are pretty cool. And then I played a few more. And now that I've kind of got into it, I get excited. I saw that, and I'm kind of jealous. Where's our part of that, Vitor? Where's the Empire DLC? If it's not constructive, in my opinion, in all the debate. Yeah, with the warp bomb, don't. You're using it. Yeah, 2026 is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I was playing right into it. I didn't even think about it. I was just trying to waste the rats. Not their bullshit.
Ready to fight! Savage servants! Bearmen of Urslow! As you say... Weapons ready!
Please, go.
Battle ready. With speed.
You can just put the Ed in here with them. We just like pain, apparently. That's all.
Onwards. On your mark.
On your way! Slaughter of the weak!
But still, even then, even moving it, look how much damage that did.
Shame on sorcerer!
Just for a free random ability they get 3 uses of.
At once!
Lusting for blood.
Get moving!
Marauder chieftain. Acknowledged. Quickly now. Going now. No time to lose.
Let us fight! Where's the battle?
Ready to kill.
We just gotta keep an eye for it.
Ready to fight!
Keep moving so you stop shooting stuff.
Born to fight. Marauder chieftain. Strike now.
That should break him pretty quick.
Shields up. Positioning. Hurry. Marauder chieftain.
I forget what the cooldown is on this thing. Age of Melee. Hold on, I'm way behind here. Before you played right into the trial, yeah, I'm stoked for the continued development of EU5. Yeah, Age of Mythology got an update like last November. Yeah, I heard about the Game of Thrones one. I haven't seen it. It was released on a remake of the Summer Games Fest, but no updates that I've seen. Grab my wallet. It was at least promised for next year. So if it's on Game Pass, I think, but you don't get the DLC, if I recall. But yeah, I played a little bit of it. Absolutely loved it. I need to go back and play more of it. I love that series. Still didn't finish. I needed to. You're hearing literally nothing since his... Yeah. Doesn't have the biggest player base, so concerns about it. I need to check out more EU5 too. I heard a lot about that, and I watched it, and I just haven't got a chance to like follow up on it. Is this the summon, or I think they have 2 more uses of the big old circle of killing. Okay.
Get moving!
Beautiful. That sucks. That's gonna kill entities because they're so damaged. How annoying. Oh, and of course that's when they put it down. Let's get these guys out of here. I think, yeah, now we're waiting for the last of that little ability, and we're good. So far, but I'm not happy with the latest patch. Can't remember what evil faction. Really? So there is some changes. The changes that made it have been positive makes me the game a lot more flexible. Okay. Yeah, I want to play that game so badly. I just haven't had a chance to really sit down and enjoy it. We played it for a little bit on stream, like the week it released, but never really went back to it. Need to. Definitely need to. Come on, Snicketch, get your little bubble of doom out here. Didn't they release like a Japanese or a Chinese-based DLC? I would love it if they keep doing stuff like that. Like, keep adding different mythologies. Like, I remember talking with my wife when I saw that there was one like that. And told her, like, man, how could they not be talking amongst themselves? Like, let's just get every mythology in the world in there. India and you know, the Native American stuff would be amazing. South America. Africa has some great mythologies. Like, there's mythologies all around the world that deserve, like, could tell great stories. So seeing some of those would be great. I don't know if it's gonna pop down another one until we get up there. So let's go for the gate, I guess. Let's go and get them out of here. We want to take as little damage here as possible. The warp lightning.
We'll do it for the Chaos God. Orders accepted.
Yeah, two expansions, one in the Chinese, one in the Japanese, and the expansion that was just outlined with the expansion pass. See, that's what I'm talking about, Aztecs. Well, for the... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I didn't realize they had Japanese and Chinese. That's pretty cool. Both kind of having their own individual awesome.
Marauder, chieftain! Attack!
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, rats.
Braced for war!
Conjuring. Achilles.
Marauder, chieftain! Command accepted.
Let's hope we get some good damage here. They usually like to run out of the way.
Deaths are assured. Death manifested. This one's good.
Very good. Purple Sun's going to annihilate there.
Leader of savages! Shields up! Kill them all!
Shamanic. Death.
Well, there goes the warp bomb.
For the gods!
Here we go. Here we go. Visualize activity from base though.
Lusting for blood!
That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. I'll admit though, I hate spending money. I hate spending money on Microsoft games now that I have Game Pass, because it's like, dude, why don't I should put it in the Game Pass? Come on. But no, I get it. There's never been an expansion pass going in Game Pass. Pre-order tomorrow? Ooh. I mean, not pre-order, but I'll definitely wishlist it. Very good. We'll keep on working here. Some of our poor little Werekin are getting beat up here.
This one's good.
Very good. Now we can just move these guys up, I guess.
Battle ready! A sure thing!
But Age of Mythology was one of those I played the crap out of. Back in the day, I built my own computer. Well, my uncle built it for me, but I helped him pick out all the parts. The weekend he built it, I was out of town, so bummers for me, man. But he was nice enough to put together for me, so I ended up having one waiting for me when I got home. And man, that was one of the games I played the crap out of on that thing. Endless hours are like that. Diablo 2. Battlefield 1942 in Vietnam.
That's it!
Dungeon Siege, I think, was one of them I played a lot of on that. Or Wolf Boys are going to get beat up. You'll have to check out the different editions they got there. They sound pretty cool. And I'd always wanted to see more back when like the game came out. The first 3 were out there, and you had like, ooh, Took a heap of damage there. Luckily, we didn't lose too many entities. I think we're doing okay here. A little surprised we haven't already got a victory here or something. I don't know where the rest of their army is. Okay, here we go. Here's something else. There we go. Now we got the victory. Oh my gosh! Further, we're truly not worthy. Truly not worthy. How goes, man? How was stream? How are things? How was the campaign treating you? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not already following further reading, this is a wonderful, wonderful creator, wonderful person, all-around great dude. So if you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not already following him. But yeah, all-round wonderful person. No worries, no worries. Enjoy. Hopefully, you can, whatever you got to get to, hopefully it goes smoothly. But thank you for dropping off the love here, man. Far too kind of you. But yeah, friend of the stream, someone we've known for quite a long time. Just like I said, all-around great dude. Plays a lot of great games. Also does a lot of Total War Warhammer, so if you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. And yeah. Click that link in chat. Do me that favor. Okay, so we wrapped up there. We took out the rats. We should be able to... This was Fu Chao, right? I don't know if there's like a mega port here for us also. Let's sack it and see.
Take what you want.
Yeah, this might be worth grabbing. Yeah, why not? We have plenty of spoils.
Slaughter the sheep. In agreement.
Well, we'll wait till next turn. We'll blow it up and take the spoils.
Your will.
And re-inhabit it. Nothing really in that chain though right now. So why don't we go with unnatural healing? Give him some extra casualty replenishment rate. For when we'll need it, not right now. Well, when we'll use it, not right now. Finish up mentor. Get some more health here, and we got more, so we can go with armor.
Bring death.
Is this the army with Famir? It does not have Famir, so unnatural thirst and armor.
Overrun the world.
Let's go with scouting, I think. Yeah. We have a ton of
There'll
items,
be
but
rewards.
more items is always a
All the
good deal
way.
too. And then we will... Oh, we got this guy down here.
Shaman sorcerer. Got it.
Head back up there.
Que axo arifus. Quid galaxa flakshai.
Okay, well, I think War with the Rats has gone a lot better than we expected. We're pushing along over here. We'll take Fu Chao in no time. Move along up here in this branch.
Great shame.
Sayl's taking care of all this. He'll move along here. Yeah, all's good. Azric's over here doing his thing too. Yeah. the fourfold voice. The winds speak with the voices of the power. The winds speak with the voices of the powers that engendered them, baying, whispering, and gurgling and tempting. Joakim, thank you so much for that gifted sub, brother. Too kind. I'm sure Bytor will do amazing things with that. We'll also get the passive ability Chaos Conduit, which is plus 20% power recharge rate.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
Who do we miss here? Oh, very good. Let's get assault units. We can repair here. Yeah, we'll get this for the moment. Same. Nope. Oh, that's right. We're going to build this area up. We should have taken Village of the Moon, not blown it up. That's my mistake.
I see the other side.
I can still do it. Maybe we'll just... Oops. Although we did this a while ago. So... we'll just abandon it and repopulate it. We just have to spend the spoils. We'll upgrade the Baleful Hills so we can get the proper building there. The medicinal buildings. And then Imperial Road. Yeah, same thing here. We'll make some more money from the battles. I suppose we could probably get a fight going against the Slan here. What's interesting? Military access, huh? You want military access? I don't know about that. Yeah. They definitely go on the altars. Or they definitely work on the altars, but you don't need to. So, like, if you want to do the altars or you don't, you can. But you can definitely take advantage of them and not have to spend the spoils. Bump the mic there, sorry. Ooh, Reikland's been destroyed in this campaign. That's something you don't see every day. So before I forget,
I know things.
get him off a chariot. I like a chariot here and there, but not on this guy. The guy. Twisted architecture.
Harbinger of war. This is our way.
I can see Petra.
Very good. That'll help us get some money out of this raiding here. Ooh, we got a fight. Got a fight coming too.
Dominate. Understood.
Yeah, it's just not going to be the same pillaging it at this low level.
Soon, soon.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, cool. Need growth from a normal settlement to grow them to tier 2. We have not done the final ritual. They level up on their own. They get growth over, I mean, not great. Not amazing growth, but we've had them grow. Has it been when people are nearby? What is it? Like here, we have positive growth out of. Is it the ports? Maybe the ports. But yeah, we've got some that have gotten up there.
Seer of the
So this is part of this settlement, right? So...
Very well. I triumph where Skullcane faltered.
Let's see if the rats will take it. This one we will colonize.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan. Atam she Pizza!
Just some free experience there. Where are you going?
Yes? Souls for the reaping! War. Inevitable.
I leveled up. I think we still have Azric, right? Yep. I don't want him to be able to sneak around behind. Let them handle this area. We'll have him handle this area. Sail's coming up. Yeah, we should have this area sorted. Hey, Jester, good to see you, brother. Hopefully all is well. Get regen here. Steal some technology.
Did you say something?
Failure, but he got a new ride.
Sorcerer.
Back on a warhorse. Yeah, oddly enough, you want to know a weird game that I was thinking about playing the other day that I was like, man, I haven't played this in a while, and I'd kind of like to go back and play it again? Red Dead Revolver. I got it months ago. Forever ago, right? On the PlayStation 5. The hound watches some who die under the hound's eye do not truly die. One needs only the strength to withstand both their wounds and their resurrection. Hit points plus 10% for all characters, wound recovery time minus 2 for all characters, and the hound's gaze passive ability. Base weapon damage up to 20%, up to armor-piercing weapon damage plus 20%, and up to 6 leadership. For a 35-meter range, effect range of 35 meters, and infinite so long as allies are in range. Effect intensity increases with each nearby entity death. So the more he kills, the crazier he gets. And then we got over here, we'll get the control thing. Okay, so it went down a little bit. We have 8 turns before it goes down again. So that'll do. I think we end the turn. We're at 24 of 30. We can take on the mission here pretty soon if need be. So we can get the next tier of manipulations. But yeah, quick little war here with the rats. I was a little worried about kicking this off and how it was going to transpire, but so far so good. It's gone pretty smoothly. Pretty smoothly. But yeah, I played the crap out of Red Dead Redemption. I played the ever-living piss out of Red Dead Revolver. But yet I've never finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I've played probably like halfway through. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. That's another one that I've played probably like 2 hours of, an hour and a half. And I want to play more. I have high hopes that there's just all kinds of cool immersive stuff in that game. But I would love to see a series like that or a game like that where they're just like load me up with so much DLC it's disgusting. Please. Like give me everything that 40k can have in those storytellers, right?
Demonic.
Like that. Like I would love to see everything that they can serve up just get pumped into that. 99% chance. Like 2 hours. Yeah, I hardly played it at all, but I loved it. I had other things came up and other things were going on, and I just went on and did that and regret it, but it's the way of it. I don't know if there's a giant amount of rats here, if it's just a little bit of rats. Yeah, let's just colonize. We can get some more spoils from like a good raid on like Hai Chai. But this secures the Imperial Road.
Serve the changer.
Yeah, we could abandon that too. And oh, where are you going?
I will be rewarded. I am in agreement.
Little wiener, you're gonna run away.
Kill! The demons demand sacrifice.
Sack it, and then we should have the movement to go ahead and
To war.
throw down an altar.
Servant of the dark gods. Yes.
Nice, they're immortal now. We get Might of the Swamp.
Enslave the suns.
You get scouting, another point in there.
Conduit for the beyond.
Monster of the North.
What now?
Unnatural Thirst.
Embrace of flocks.
Touch of Dust. I kind of want to try that.
I can now serve better.
Same idea. Let's get him out. So he's raiding. Sayl can make it almost to this. And I feel like we got to kind of stand over here and take on the rats.
No, need my warp token stash. The plan scheme.
Oh, it's just a bunch of. Looks like just a bunch of junk.
Of the tribe. You have
Beautiful.
my favor.
Here is
To their
some
grip.
Vampire Coast. Pushed out of here. Got a Mammoth Tamer.
Overrun the world.
Assault Expert. Let's try to trap him.
I'll take them.
He can't go far, and we're catching up.
Ravage.
So, when the battle is over, I'll try to play more regular games. I am trying to set a goal. I tell myself every year, and I think that's going to be one of my big goals this year, is trying to get some games off the list. But I did a pretty good job, right? I feel like I did a decent job last year of getting some games out of the way. So I did a lot of PS4 games from back.
Slaughter the
PS4, PS5. So it was a decent start, but gotta do better. Gots to do better. So we do have some Bearmen that are getting up in rank.
Tribal fury.
I think we do go ahead and get that bonus going. So we have an ad sneaking up about 30 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this one is going to be a special ad. We're going to have to go with the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to get things ready. We're going to swap over to the Xbox for a little bit. We're going to play about an hour of Sacred 2 Remastered and close out the day there. I hope you guys don't mind. Hopefully it's not going to be the ruination of all things fun for you. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing some Total War Warhammer. It's been another good day of that. We'll be back probably tomorrow unless something changes. The plan is to play more. Play more tomorrow. Nice, get that up to your get the red waste up to a tier 5. That's gonna be awesome. We'll repair that. Tools of War, we'll grab that.
Any
We
advantage
got a rebellion
is
over
worth
here.
having.
We'll buy ourselves a little bit of time. Get some more control going here. Oh, there's the intern. But yeah, no, so we're not getting out of here yet. We're not wrapping up yet. So we're going to have like another hour. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick moment. The ad's going to run in about a minute or two. I'm going to hit the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to plug in the Xbox, swap things over to that, and then we're going to play about an hour of Sacred 2 Remastered. We'll be back to Total War Warhammer tomorrow. so long as there's a stream tomorrow. I don't think the wife is taking the day off. I kind of talked to her a little bit. It sounded like there was a miscommunication. So, no worries, Bytor. Good to seeing you. Good talking with you. And thanks for the heads up on the information. Get ready to make some dinner. That's what we'll be doing a little bit after we're done with Sacred. But yeah, guys, I hope that's not the end of us hanging out today. But if it is, have a great one. I will see you guys after, I'll see you guys next time. But yeah, we'll be just back here in a moment. The ad's running now, and yeah, we'll get this sorted.